We will not be here because she's not feeling good, but Alicia's back after all her partying last weekend with homecoming. So, Alicia, how was homecoming last week? Did you
Um,
party too much? Way too much?
Let me tell
Oh,
you
look at
something.
these glasses, girl. Hold on. Look, I can't see shit, but I like these glasses.
Your readers, it is nothing like homecoming at all. Next year I gotta take off. I can't do it. I can't. I can't work. I can't do it.
Listen, tell them to move open enrollment back 3 weeks so you can recover. Hey,
No.
Crystal. She talking about we late. First of all, it take a long time to pull this together. Keena ain't here. Sherry ain't here. And let me tell y'all this, if y'all in the chat, Keena ain't here yet, so may the odds forever be in your favor with getting
Yeah.
on this list, people. Jesus Christ, I just don't know what to tell y'all. I'm dehydrated, and this water is just life right now. And I can't see with these glasses on. Praise the Lord. That's all. You know what? That's all I'm gonna say.
And after partying for the weekend, and then it was open enrollment. Mm-mm.
Yes, the odds forever be in your favor, honey, because this lady right here is good. Woo! If you want to be on the list, say your question because the only thing I can do is pin it. I ain't making no list. I ain't trying to keep up with it. I'm gonna pin your comment or your question once you put it up there, and that's the order you in. Like I said, until Keena get here, if Keena get here, when Keena get here, if Keena don't abandon us, then that's when we'll get some official. But right now, you getting the plain basic. Like this is like startup computer with no Microsoft. This is just boom, boom, boom. Just praise the Lord, people. Praise the Lord. Um, while we're waiting on Keena or whoever, Angie, Pam. Oh, Pam and the thing. So I got my jewelry from Miss Pam. This is one of the bracelets. I love the color on it. I don't know if y'all can see it, but it's green, and I didn't have anything green, and then you see I wore green today. But I love it because it's got that blue and that green in it. So that one's from Pam. Pam's paparazzi. Pam's glam. So go on her live. If you go on my Facebook page, or you can go on Pam's Facebook and find Pam. It's Pam's Glam, and she usually go live on Monday, sometime of the day. So go on there and find her, and then you can get some good jewelry. I got a whole bunch more, but this is the one I wore today. I really like it. So again, go and see Pam. Hey, Miss Linda. Oh, Miss Linda said I look pretty in green. That's abundance. I'm calling in abundance. I lit a green candle today. I also lit a black candle to keep all the badness away because, first of all, one of my new guides came in and he told me his name was Lucifer. And I was like, excuse me? Literally, he told me his name was Lucifer. And I was like, I can't have a guy named Lucifer. He said, well, you'll be back. I'll be here when you're ready. And I was like, okay. And then he was like, well, first of all, that is like Lucifer is just the name. You guys gave it that negative connotation. And I was like, okay, well, whatever you say. So he been in the background talking to me, even though I don't want to talk to him. I did ask him a question. He was like, see, I knew you'd be back. Then I pulled out my Miss Cleo cards and they weren't working for me because they don't always, work. So I was like, well, Miss Cleo, what is the problem? She was like, okay. So she's alive and talking to me too in the cards. So I was happy about that. Then I did a spread on myself and it was beautiful. Like, I love what this week is going to be per the cards. Now, if it ain't, me and Miss Cleo are gonna have a problem, and me and Lucifer are gonna have a problem. Like, Lucifer, you ain't seen hell till you had to deal with me. You might quit and go back. Like, my guys to be like, I can't deal with this heifer. Like, she is just too much right now. I miss seeing us on TV because I don't have I'm not in my bedroom where I normally be. I'm in another part of the house because my son not here screaming like he the coach of the Cardinals. He be just in the back room screaming like somebody is assaulting him. He's a problem child. But so I don't have us up on TV, so it feel weird to me, but that's all right. I'm here. Oh wait, I ain't pinned a single question. I ain't even looked to see if it's a question. Good luck,
I
y'all.
don't think nobody had a question.
Oh, okay. Nobody had no good because first of all, I suck at this. Let me see. I see, hey y'all. Hello. Hey guys. Hi Maya. Miss Sherry Berry has an old voice, so I know she's sending us good vibes, and maybe she'll do some readings in the chat. I know Crystal will, because Crystal always, so Crystal will be reading. Let's see who else. Hi, Miss Julie. Hi, Tanisha.
Affirm Wellness. Hey, Kim, you can pop on. You need the link?
Exactly. Affirm if you want to come on in there. I can send you the link. It ain't no problem. Just send me your email, then I'll send you the link. Yes, Pam, Lucifer. That's my new guide name. So good luck, y'all. Jesus Christ. I had to learn some Palo Santo to get the look. First of all, let me take these glasses off so I can really read, because I can't see shit. A new deck. No, I don't have a new deck. This is the same deck, but it just now started talking to me. Sherry Berry has a love question. All right, Sherry Berry, I'm gonna pin you. And if you don't, okay. So Crystal has a love question. Oh, Sherry has a love question. Pam has a question, so I pinned that. Hello, Miss Jasmine. Vanessa Moulton, Love and Light. May I have a reading about your daughter, graduate from university next year? Okay, I'll see what that is. Miss Linda wants to know what her week will look like. Affirm said give her 15 minutes. Y'all know what? It's got to be a new season or something, because Affirm said give her 15 minutes. Let me go ahead and find her email address and send that to her. That's going to take me about 30 minutes on this one. So Affirm is coming. Hey, Lewis. Crystal says she has her Palo Santo candle lit. Okay, people. So we getting here. Katrina, she want advice on this guy. Oh, Lord. Wait a minute. On this guy. Wait, what? I took your advice from the last reading regarding the guy. Oh, girl, I want to hear about that. Jasmine asked for a general. Listen, people, I pinned y'all names, but like I said, may the odds forever be in your favor, because I suck at this. It's like,
I got a love question.
Okay, I'm gonna pin you too, but we gonna read you while you on here, Dan, since you already said that. But let me find this link to send to you. Lord help the children. Y'all swear that I'm good at this. Like, I just don't. This is the worst.
Did you get Jasmine?
I got Jasmine. Listen, if y'all go faster than I do, like I said, may the odds forever be in your favor. And I don't even remember Kim's email address, so good luck on that too. Nope, that ain't it. Let me try Kim. Oh, there it is. Kim, I'm sending it to you now. All right, so what's today, 11? Oh my Jesus, 6-022, link. Okay, so there's the link. Crystal, while you sitting in the background, you could be on here too, but I ain't gonna call you out. Yes, I am. I just did. Hello, Quinn. You cute though with the little pretend glasses. First of all, yeah, they are pretend glasses. I can't see shit in these glasses. Like, literally, people, it is the worst. They might as well put a blindfold over me, but I look good in them, so that's why I keep putting them on. Y'all should have saw me this morning. Literally, before I got online, I looked like Escape from Witch Mountain. My hair was everywhere. Them eyes was just beat down. This face was not glowing. I had to do all kinds of things. I had to call Maybelline. I had to call Il Maquillage. I had to call Oil of Olay. Everybody had to come in and pull this mug together, people, because it was not working. Thank you, Queen. Do I look good? I started to wear my blonde hair because, you know, it's fall and I like fall colors, but I didn't. It's too much. Oh, Jesus Christ, people. And if I'm talking fast, that's because I had the biggest cup of coffee, like in 10 minutes, was just like, get her done. I'll hop in, but I'm not getting on the video. I just want to see. Crystal, don't be coming here for the comments. And please like, share, comment, and subscribe. Share is the best thing you can do so that other people can see what's going on. Oh my God, what else? People, listen, y'all is typing too fast. I can't even read that fast. You know, I gotta pull these glasses up to see what y'all. Take the lenses out and leave the frames. Miss Julie, I like that. I do like that. I might have to do that. Okay, so that's it. That's what I have so far. Anybody else who pop in before while we Lord, so anybody else that come in, hopefully Keena be here by then and she can pin y'all comments and do everything else. But I did notice that Keena put everything in the background for me. So look, she put this in the background. Boom. That's right there. Then she put list is closed. It's not closed, but all that stuff is back there for me. And then like Keena got it going on back here. I don't know how to work all this stuff, but that's all I'm just saying. Keena got it going on back here. Now, how do I turn this off? I don't even know. It's just probably gonna be here at the bottom now because I don't know how to turn it off.
Look at it again. See?
Okay, let me. Oh, there it is. Well, hello, people. Just click. There we go. Okay, back to am I on the list? Vanessa, how you gonna be on the list? Did you put a question on there?
She
First
did.
of
I
all-
think you pinned her.
Oh Lord, let me see. I have Sherry Berry, Pam. Oh, Vanessa, I got you. You on the list. Miss Linda, Jasmine. Let me say this, y'all. Don't keep asking me if you're on the list because let me tell you this. I don't know. I just don't know. I just can't. Good luck. Like I said, may the odds forever be in your favor. Keena, drive faster. I know it's a speed limit, but look, take the side streets or the back streets or something. I figure this out because I just can't get this right. Wait, let me see if Affirm is on here because she just posted a question. What's the problem, people? Oh, I got that question. Okay, back to the Lord Jesus, people. Just woo, praise.
Right. Cinnamon apple tea. Cinnamon apple tea. Cinnamon apple
tea cup. Red flags looking pink, y'all. Listen. Oh, and I got my face. Look, and I got my.
I had to put the engine. I had to put some engine juice in here, so we add a little fireball today.
Oh, praise the Lord. No, wait a minute. Okay, let's get these readings started because it's about to go down in the chat, baby. Let me see what else. I think I was supposed to share this with people, but I didn't. So good luck. If you were already subscribed, you would know that I'm going live. That's all I can say for you. I can't go. Is that from Starbucks, Alicia? That extra that you put in there. Hello, her name is Alicia. Look how she spelled it. How are you, Alicia? Just keep hydrated and the rest will fall into place. Listen, I have 2 bottles of water and I'm drinking them both at the same time. That's how dehydrated I am, Miss Kim.
Alicia, what's your question?
Yes, put your question. Don't ask, can you be on the list? Just type your question because first of all, you asking too many questions and just put your question on the list so I could just pin that. Y'all know I'm technology challenged. Hey, Miss S. Marie. Hey, she said hello to everybody in the chat. So Alicia, the other Alicia who's in the chat, go ahead and put your question, then I'll pin it, and then we'll keep moving forward. I feel like I had another story for y'all, but I can't remember what it was. I don't know. And I haven't been shown my cards, so
enrollment.
What you say?
Open enrollment.
Oh, let me say this. I hate open enrollment, and I'm not even on your side of the deck. Like, I'm the person that you hate. I'll be calling HR like, excuse me, what does this mean? Excuse me, what does that mean? Well, what if I pick this one? What if I pick that one? Well, my son is this, and what if we do double the courage, like him and his daddy, blah, blah, blah. I'm that person. Listen, that's exactly probably how you look on the other side of the phone. This be me on this side of the phone. I don't care to answer my questions. I'm that person. I don't care.
Crystal, you gonna pop in? Crystal, come on, grab the link so I can grab these questions.
Send the link so I can grab these questions. Wait. Oh, see, for you to be able to man the other side of the chat, you have to be an admin. And if you really think that I'm about to try to make you admin right now on this thing, man, I don't know how. Do you know how long it took me to figure out how to make Keena admin, Crystal? Come on now. You know I am not even about to do it. Sherry Shaw, the list is still open. Just type your questions, people. Hi, Miss GP.
JD. What blessings you see coming?
Okay, I got that. Oh, Pam said the Astros won the World Series. That's good. U of M won last night, and that's all I care. They are 9-0. That's all I'm just caring about.
Sherry Shaw, yes, the list is still open.
Thoko, hello. Good Lord, people. Like, what is the problem? Want to know? Alicia. The other Alicia, I saw your question, and I'll wait till we get there because the Lord help the children on that question.
It's gonna have a fireball.
Who else? You know what? I'm gonna send, girl. First of all, y'all think I'll be playing when I be trying to find y'all email address. Let me see what Crystal. Okay, first of all, I obviously don't know. Okay, that's Crystal. I'm gonna send you the link so you can join the live. But grabbing these questions, good luck. All right, so there's a link for her. And I promise if you end up in the background, you know what I'm gonna do? Just make you on the foreground. So don't even try to hide like Keena be doing. Who else? Did somebody else put a question in?
Nope.
Like, share, subscribe. That's what she said. Let me go watch YouTube also, Crystal. Wait, Sherry Shaw, did you put your question in?
Not yet.
Let me say this, people. Once I start the readings, good luck with getting on the list because I just can't do both. I can't read and pin these questions on the list. Y'all just go be SOL. That's fine.
Sherry Shaw.
Hey, Terry. Oh, Sherry got you. Uh-oh, y'all. This list is getting long. Y'all better hurry up. Hey, Miss Angie, I'm happy to say I applied for graduate school. Oh, Lord. Any guidance? Okay, let me pin that. Quinn is here for the comments. Sherry Shaw, you okay? I just didn't want to miss you because listen, once I start the readings, if you're not on the list, praise the Lord. Am I on the right track? Katrina, didn't you already pick another question? Don't be asking 5 questions. Y'all know I can't keep up. And then you go.
I don't think she had a question.
Okay, so she just made a comment the first time. Okay, back to
she just made a comment.
Okay, so let me add Katrina on here. Okay. Julie, what timeline was my visitor from yesterday? Okay. All right, so all y'all should be pinned now. I think. I don't even know if I did it right. Just wait, let me go back and see. Terry T. Nope, I didn't do it right because Terry T on there, Katrina on there, Julie on there, Sherry Shaw on there, Alicia on there, Jada. Let me tell y'all what's not gonna happen. Y'all not gonna be scrolling against the bottom of the list. And do you know why? Because I'm just not gonna take the time to do it. Like I'm just not. Y'all get the bare minimum. Exactly, GP. Praise the Lord. That's all I can do sometimes because this just don't be going right. Adriana Ferreira. If you got a question, you need to go ahead and pin that. Type that so I can pin it. So I have like 12 or 13 of y'all 12 of y'all waiting in the background. Y'all laughing, but I am serious. First of all, I can't see with these glasses on. Oh, Jada says she's patient. I thought she said I'm pregnant. I was about to be like, girl, yes. Or sir. Wait, if you're a sir, then you wouldn't be. Crystal, don't be coming on here with no picture up because I will post that blank screen just like that. So get on live and show us where you at. You know what, Crystal? I don't like it. Let me see. GP. Okay. Y'all laughing like I am not serious. Like this is too much. I feel like I'm overwhelmed. Like I took a shot of heroin or something. Like it's just too much.
Okay.
Adriana. Oh, Jada is pregnant. Well, hello. I read that correctly, people.
No, she said patient, and now she said pregnant.
I know. Because at first I thought it said, listen, these glasses did it right. Like they read it spiritually. Oh, that's what these glasses do. They read it spiritually.
Adriana. Adria's.
I got her. I got her. And then see, right, GP, she was pregnant. So the glasses read it spiritually. They knew what was up. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, Lord, people, just what is the problem? Okay, I think I got everybody thus far. So there's lucky number 13 on here. Everybody after that? Hopefully Keena be here because it won't be happening after that. Let me find some cards that are favorable for all of y'all. Where's my good deck of cards? Oh, here they go. Miss Cleo says she ain't ready yet. So did y'all like, share, comment, and subscribe? Make sure y'all do that. And then, oh, my word, people. Now we're about to start reading. I was born on the 13th. All right now, lucky number 13. Congrats, Jaded. Somebody said, I'm so glad I'm here on time. Terry T. Listen, you about to witness this train wreck in real time. Hey, Jazz, what's up? I don't know why, but I randomly thought about you, Jazz. I was like, she about to come back and ask for an update or another love reading. And I'm be like, I already told you what this person look like, when you go meet them, and what's going on. So don't come over asking for a love reading. I know, but I'm happy you back, Miss Jazz. Oh wait, do y'all like the Crystal, are you ready? Because I saw you combing your hair. Are you ready? Thank you, GP, and everyone else who said thing. So it's a 2-hour time change for the East Coast people. Are y'all happy that it's like it ain't 3 hours and y'all ain't got to wait till midnight to see us live? I was on here, but the chat was coming on my phone. Da, da, da. I'm not getting on there. You know what, Crystal? You just get on my nerves. Just, ugh. Another person said, congrats, Jaded. When are you due? Okay. Lord have mercy. She said, wait, what the hell? I was on here, but the chat wasn't coming up on my phone. Okay, and you read my mind. I know. I was thinking, I don't know what, but this was randomly through the week, Jazz, that you came up, and I was like, what in the hell? Why am I thinking about that? She said, May, Miss Linda. They said, hey, look, y'all all on the same YouTube, so y'all can talk to each other. Listen, let me tell y'all this. I'm not keeping up with the chat. Let me tell y'all that. This is just, woo! This time change, I don't know. It don't bother me because in Arizona, we don't change at all. We just let y'all flip back and forth. Like everything now will be Mountain Standard Time, which is what we were. We were Pacific, not that we changed, but when y'all spring forward, it puts us on Pacific time matching, but now we are back to Mountain Standard Time. Oh, she's been looking out for chocolate. Yeah. As soon as you said that, I saw my firstborn was May 19th. Oh, gee, what? Lord, the children. Crystal just laughing in the background. I just don't like this. I hope this really ends 2023.
Talking about the time. They said they don't do daylight savings anymore.
Oh, they gonna get rid of it?
That's what they're saying.
Oh, I thought Shauna said that they had got rid of it in Florida. I don't care either way because it doesn't bother me. Actually, it does bother me because when y'all on the 3 hours, me and my friend Coco be like, it's time to go to bed. When you grown and you got 50 jobs and you got all kinds of stuff to do, at 8 o'clock, it's like 8 o'clock, good night. We ain't got time to be waiting, and it's 5 o'clock here. So now at least this 2 hours puts us in a reasonable time zone that we can at least talk to each other. Okay. I thought I heard somebody over there. Listen, people, just woo. Okay, so now we're ready to start the readings. Again, if you ain't on the list, good luck. I just don't know what to tell you.
Kena should be here in a minute.
Did she just say that? Because I can't listen. Jesus Christ, people. Lord, let me see if she just said, and I gotta listen to the phone too. Jesus, what's the problem? Okay, so did y'all like, share, comment, and subscribe? Time flies. Okay. Your background is throwing me off. Sorry. I'm in a different area of my house. I'm like in the dining room area because it's more room. You know, I got about 50 decks of cards. I got Palo Santo in case y'all get crazy. I got my stuff. And in my room, it was just too much going on. And I just want to test the new energy. Plus, my son not here screaming at the Xbox like he's coaching the Cardinals. What's the problem, people? So I'm in a new spot. So maybe there'll be new energy and maybe the spirits can just kind of spread out and won't be so jumbled together and talk to me. I'm just here for the vibes. Oh, thanks, Miss Jazz. All right. So look. Oh, I didn't even bring my wand, but that's okay because I got the Palo Santo right here. I got all my cards. I got my hydration. I got my little. I got some Crown back here too. So if y'all get on my nerves, y'all might see me just turn the bottle up and go for it. It's some vanilla Crown in the background. Burn some cinnamon sticks. Listen, I'm so afraid to burn some cinnamon sticks that this hair might catch on fire. It just ain't gonna happen, people. It just ain't gonna happen. Okay, people, we're ready. Who's number one? Jesus Christ, people, y'all just don't know how much this hurt. Oh, Sherry Berry is first. All right, Sherry Berry with the love question. And let me say this. Sherry Berry talking about I got a love question, but I remember several shows ago, she said she was done with love. She was done with the apps, but I'm going to go ahead and do this love question because you asked and you kind of going back and forth, but I believe you if you say you're done with love. My very first question. And y'all can do shots too. 2 shots for a no, 1 shot for a yes. And so let's see what's going on. First of all, what is the problem, people, with this? I need some room. Some more room. Okay. So Miss Sherry Berry, let's see what's going on. Oh my God. Okay. Your baby said, Miss Linda, what you cooked today? Oh, Terry T said he'll never be done with love. Me either. Listen, listen. When one gone, then the next one gotta come. Because listen, people, I can't be alone forever. And next, I'm about to start clubbing people upside the head, like for instance, like what is it? The Flintstones just drag you back to my cave and make you be my husband. Like I'm just tired of it, people. Because look, you love the love question. Mm-hmm. And then listen, y'all. When I look, let me show y'all how many pair of glasses I got. Some of them broke. It feel like Fred Sanford. I don't know if y'all ever watched Sanford and the Son, but look, these are my glasses. You remember how on Sanford and the Son, he used to go to that wall and be like, boop, 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 tap on and pull them out, and there'd be 75 pair of glasses in there. That's literally what's going on at this table. Like, if I can't see with these and the spirits ain't talking right, then I have to go back to my favorite ones where the thing broke off on the side, and they be laughing at me. But these are my favorite ones. And they only cost $1, and I can't find them nowhere else. You didn't cook nothing, Miss Linda? What the kids go eat? Oh, they better come home with food. I didn't cook nothing today either, so good luck on that. But I did have some leftover fish that I made yesterday, and it was the bomb. I made some catfish, and it was delicious. Okay, so Sherry Berry with the love question. Hello, ladies. Karen from UK. All right, Karen, what's up? If you have a question, type it in, and if I catch it, then I'll post it. Y'all know I'm not good at this. Like, come on, people. Where's my chapstick? Because my mouth is dry. Okay, I can't find it.
You just had it.
Exactly, and I don't know what I did with it just that fast. It probably rolled on the floor somewhere. Okay, I don't know where it is, but good luck, people. Just freaking good luck. Y'all think I'll be playing. I be so serious with this uncoordination. The kids are a handful. Okay, well, cereal for everybody. Listen, let me tell you, I had about 11 boxes of cereal on my thing up there, because if I cook something and my son don't eat it, or if I don't feel like cooking, it's 50 gallons of milk in the refrigerator and 50 boxes of cereal. Have it. Nutrition, people, nutrition. It's all about balance. Hello,
Karen,
Monica.
what exactly message are you looking for? If you kind
Oh,
of
wait, that said any messages, please. I thought that said any messages sex. I was like, you want to know some messages about sex? Lord, these glasses is cutting off half the words. If drawn a love reading. Okay, Monica, I just pinned you. And then Abigail Wright. Okay, just pin your questions, Abigail. I don't have time for a long reading. You know I'm not coordinated, so put your question, Miss Abigail. Karen, she said any messages. I'm just gonna give you whatever they said, whatever's for your highest and greatest good. Anything in spirit want me to know.
So pin that one.
Oh geez. Okay, let me go unpin the other one. Y'all really got me like pinning and unpinning like I know what I'm doing. Ain't nobody about to be dealing with y'all like that. Is that Kena? Lord Jesus. Oh, that's Kim. All right, Kim. Let me go ahead. Are you ready, Kim? I'm not gonna put you on to. I want to know. Adriana. Okay, I already got that. Wait. Okay. Back to Lord have mercy. Wait. What's first name? Wait, she's.
What?
Listen, you told me to pin that. Okay, there we go. And I lost the question. Listen, it's 5,000 questions coming in at the same time. Look, may the odds forever be in your favor, because it literally is like that for y'all. I'm not good at this. Kim, wait, Kim, did you say you was ready? Yes, she said yes. Okay, Lord. I would like to know what's good. Look, Monica, I already pinned your question. Y'all think I'll be playing when I say don't put 50 questions in here. Or maybe I did. Okay, back. Let me, you know what? We'll just see how it all turned out. Kena, drive faster. I know you listening, but Jesus Christ, people. Okay, back to Sherry Berry. Hey, Affirm, how are you?
Hey, how are you guys?
So happy that you're here. I can't see you that well, but you're here.
I feel like I need some glasses.
That's all I'm saying. Everybody got on glasses. You feel like you should have on glasses. That's all I'm saying. Listen, when we first started Just Spiritually Speaking, we were doing interviews and it was 4 of us on the screen. Everybody had on glasses with me. I felt like the kid with the old tennis shoes. Like, what is the problem, people? So that's how I started my glasses journey, and I can't. Just so y'all know. This is all I know. And Alycia always have on very nice glasses, so I'm happy about that.
Hi,
Okay,
Sherry.
people,
Hi,
are we ready?
Queen. Hi, Julie.
Oh my God, what is it?
I froze.
No, you're not.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Hey Kim. Okay. I'm going to the toilet. Adriana, I ain't even need to know that because now all I can see is you sitting on the toilet. Like, come on now. What? I literally did not need to know that. I changed platforms so I can hear better. I'm still here from the reading. Okay. All right. Why? Do I not sound, am I not loud enough, y'all? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear all of us? Okay, good. Okay, Jazz. Jazz, you just laughing. Y'all swear I'll be playing, but I am so serious right now. Okay. All right. So, Crystal, listen, tomorrow when I'm supposed to be working at my real job, I'm gonna figure out how to make you an admin too. So when Keena late, you could jump in and help us out. Woo! Praise the
Keena's
Lord.
not going to be late.
Right.
No
They
more.
actually put toilet. She said, I hope it all comes out. Oh, Tanisha said she could hear us. Hey, Tanisha. Yes, I'm still uncoordinated. Yes, I'm still foggy. And Lord, y'all funny. I'm here for that. Okay. All right. So Sherry, first of all, I literally have to take these glasses off because
She can't see.
Praise the Lord. Oh, now she got her glasses on. Y'all think I'm not about to put some more glasses on? Watch me. Watch me find a set in my collection of Fred Sanford glasses and put some more back on. I can hear y'all better on YouTube. Listen, these are my broke glasses, but they my favorite, so I'm about to put them on. Oh, there you go. I can see a little bit better in these. Okay. Woo! Okay, Sherry Berry, you must have a strong love reading because it's taking a long time. She said it was choppy on Facebook. Facebook is just not kind to us. So, all right. See, glasses. That's what I'm saying, y'all. Now, if I didn't have on my glasses, I'll look like the. Just saying. Laura, I'm clicking all kinds of buttons. What does my dog? Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
You got Sherry Berry.
Y'all can go first if y'all want to, while I try to keep myself together.
Sherry Berry, I was led to the oracle cards for you. So this is Sekhmet, and she is the wounded healer. And basically, everybody gets your best but you. So you pour everything that you have, your heart and soul, into everybody else but you. So it's time for you to take that same energy and put it into you first. The wounded healer. Stop giving everybody your best, and then you have nothing for yourself.
Oh, one other thing. If y'all hear like that little, that is my ice machine making ice. And it's dumping it in there. And every time it dump ice, I just want to eat some ice. That's all I want to say, y'all. I'm not going to chew it because it's loud, but as soon as we done with this lop, I'm having the biggest cup of ice. And just sit here and just eat ice. That's my favorite part of the day. All right, Miss Affirm, are you ready to read Sherry?
Yeah, I'm feeling like, Sherry, as soon as it's almost like as soon as you give up, as soon as you say, I'm done, love ain't coming, it's going to be there. Like as soon as when you least expect it, that's when your knight in shining armor is going to show up. And it's not going to be anybody that you would normally accept in that relationship. It's going to be somebody complete with like way off is what I'm getting.
Okay. I just want to say, Affirm, that I told her that her next love was going to look nothing like anybody she ever dated. He was going to be just about her height, a little bit shorter, her height or shorter. He was going to be real funny. He was going to be a little bit thicker. like that cuddling thick. Exactly is what you're saying is what I told her. But go ahead.
Right. So it's like nothing like what you're like what you're expecting, or when you're least expected, it's coming. So
Yeah, because right now I got her in hermit mode. But also
Okay.
quit
Oh,
giving
go
them
ahead.
your quit pouring everything you have right off. I feel like you get um we tend to get excited about love, and we give everything we have, and we literally have nothing for ourselves. So when it doesn't work out, we're left drained. I mean, energy gone, and we have to work back up to a place where we just feel normal again. But if you just reserve something for yourself, that won't happen.
All right. So Miss Sherry
can I
Berry. Oh
just
my God. Oh,
I'm
go ahead.
sorry.
Yes.
I'm even getting, it's so much out of what you're expecting. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the opposite sex that you are attracted to. Like if you're attracted to men, I wouldn't be surprised if this next love is a female, or maybe has female energy, or vice versa. Like complete way off from what you're expecting.
Okay, I was making sure I was right on the chat. I am okay. Back. So Miss Sherry Berry, as they were talking, I saw your heart being wrung out like a towel. Like every last bit of your love is being wrung out and just dripping. Like this was your heart, and they were just wringing it out. You were giving every last bit of love to everybody else, and so like Alycia said, everybody else is getting your best except for you. You will go above and beyond to give to everybody else, but you will take whatever they give you. If they pick their love up out of the trash and give it to you, that's what you'll take. So what Spirit is saying is that you have to decide either way. And another thing they were saying, because I got the Two of Swords, is that you are saying one thing but hoping for another. I'm done with love. I'm done with love. I'm off the apps. I'm blah 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 blah. But you're wanting love. Your spirit knows that you want love. You're calling in love, but verbally you're saying, and verbally that's what's winning. Life and death is in the power of the tongue. I'm done with love. I'm done with love. But you're crying out for love. So Spirit said, you done with love? Then we're not gonna send nobody to you. We're not gonna give you what you want. You're saying this, but your heart is saying this. So Spirit knows what you want, but they're not going to give it to you if you're saying I'm done with love. So keep saying you're done with love, and you're going to be done with love. That's the first thing. Second, this is what I got, is the Nine of Swords, which means that something is keeping you up late, wondering about the last love or somebody else that you won't let go. Wednesday, I think, is the full moon release. You already know how to do that. I ain't got to tell you how to do it. You already know what to do and how to do it. Just release it. Just let it go. But they're saying you're letting these past relationships, whether this person is texting you back, you're giving your power to them. You're basically just laying down and being like, walk all over me, step all over me. When you text me, I'll answer. If you don't text me, I'm going to text you anyway. They're saying, please, stop worrying about these people. If they really want your time, if they really are worth your time, then they will respond to you the way that they're supposed to respond to you. And then this is the other thing. You got a 10 of a 10 of wands, which means that you're carrying a heavy load that you don't have to carry. You're carrying everybody else's burdens. Like you're meeting somebody and immediately you pick up all their burdens. Oh my gosh, you're going through this situation. I'm gonna go through it with you. No, I'm not. Let me tell you this. The judge broke us up. Or whoever. I'm just not carrying that burden with you. My backpack is heavy and these boobs can't carry nothing else. Listen, I got to carry all this. Plus, I got to carry your backpack and my backpack. Let me drop your backpack and some of these burdens that I'm carrying because these boobs is heavy. And then the last thing it says is get some rest. But I think that's why you ended up with the throat issue and you can't talk, because the Spirit said you need to rest. Lay down and rest. Take your herbs, take your time, and get your rest. Listen, you're lucky they didn't push you down, because when Spirit want me to sit down and I won't sit down, they will push me and make me roll down the hill, break my neck or my spine or something. Let me tell you, So you lucky all they did was take your voice, because they would have clocked me right upside the head and been like, sit down, like I told you. Like Obama would have told you back in the day, sit down, like I said. Sit down, not sit down, sit down. That's how spirit do me. So that's all I'm trying to say. Hey Don, we know that you he said he's sitting at Pat O'Brien's. Can you see but can't see you? Great to see Kim on the live stream. Cherry Berry has bronchitis. I know, but they listen. You think that was just something that naturally occurred to you? They said sit down, sit down. Sickness is sometimes just your body telling you need to sit down, you need to relax, you need to stop giving. So that's what I got for love. For one, be clear. You either want love or you don't. It is or it isn't. Stop saying you don't want it, but then your heart is calling for it. So that's the one thing. And then Miss Alycia, you can go ahead with the chakra thing.
Self-care. So I went to my other oracle deck, the New Orleans oracle deck. Self-care. Basically, you've forgotten how to take care of yourself in the most simplest ways. And guess what that could be? Turning off your phone, not being invested in, like Angie said, carrying other people's burdens. Have them figure it out. Ooh, I'm sorry that's going on. I can't do nothing for you. Not getting involved, having a cup of tea, being in the room by yourself. You've forgotten to do the most basic of self-care. And sometimes self-care is really simple. Cutting your phone off, not answering a text the minute somebody texts you. Maybe you get that thing 24 to 48 business hours.
Exactly. Cindy Riddle Moreland, I did just add you to the list. There will be no list scrolling against the bottom until Keena get here, so good luck on that. The other thing I was gonna say about, because Alycia just said something about carrying others people's burdens too. Let me tell you, somebody called me from the hospital one day and was like, "Oh, blah blah blah." I'm like, "Oh, you in the best place for you. You don't need me there. There's no reason for me to come and sit. It's COVID there, it's flu there, it's all kinds of other germs. You think I'm about to sit in there and watch these people take care of you? No, thank you. I'm gonna send you some healing. You're a healer, heal yourself. Just lay your hands on you." And I wasn't even being mean, but I'm serious. You're in the best place that there is for care. You don't need me to sit there and watch them take care of you. I wish you the best. I hope that everything happens great for you. I'm gonna send you some healing energy, but I'm gonna disconnect and keep on moving. I cannot carry your burden too. Like I said, these boobs is heavy. They can't be carrying no extra weight. Then I'll be all bent over and can't walk, and ain't nobody gonna love me with bent over spine. I gotta keep myself in order. That's all I'm just trying to say. You already know you attract the energy that you put out. Exactly. Look at Crystal being a philosopher in the bag. All right now.
Why is she not up here? Why we don't have the 4 squares?
We got parking lot pimping number 2. It's Crystal.
Exactly. Her and Keena be in the background. Just let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. Get on the screen and say what you got to say. That's what I want to say. And I see you laughing in a fuzzy way because these glasses ain't clean, but I see you. Somebody said, I also got the 3 of Swords. Okay, so for Sherry, she said, I also got the 3 of Swords for you, signifying loneliness and sadness. You're unhappy about your love life. Say what you mean and mean what you say. That's all I'm just trying to say. You got 4 psychics up here telling you the same thing. There's probably some other people in there. Miss Linda, go on and put your 2 cents in too, so she'll know what is real, because Miss Linda has a lot of wisdom. So if Miss Linda tell you that you ain't right, you ain't right. People will bleed you dry. Exactly, Karen. That's what I'm saying, Miss Karen. Let her know. Like, we're all here in love and light and trying to build, and trying to do some healing. But again, the overall theme is love yourself, say what you mean and mean what you say, and stop being everything else for somebody. Let me tell you, once you disconnect, you'll figure out who really, really loves you, who really, really wants to be a part of it. And all I'm saying is the JSS community really loves you, and we look out for you, and we want you to be whole and happy. So that's all I'm saying is let these miscreants go and then move on. All right, do we have anything else for Miss Sherry Berry? I love saying Sherry Berry now. Exactly. Oh, it ain't got good yet, but it will be. It will be. Especially when Keena come back, and then her and Alycia be having a little private stuff. And then Crystal back there too. Let me tell you, I would disconnect all y'all. Just don't even talk. Karen said, "True that. It's hot, and Don ain't here, so who bringing in the spirits? Lord help the children." Okay, so let me remove this. Let me see if I can understand. Oh, I unpinned it. All right, I did that right. Okay, so Miss Pam is next. So Pam said, I have a question. What is my work week looking like? Immediately when I read that, I heard glory. And then dang, I didn't even get to shuffle. And the moon card came out. So there's something, there's a battle between, wait, okay. So first I heard there's something that you don't know. There's something that you do not know that is coming up, but it's in a good way. So that's the first card that came out. I'm gonna keep shuffling to see what the next card is. But for me, you're gonna have a pretty good week because I heard glory, like something that you were worrying about is going to come to decision. Like they're gonna make a decision and you're gonna know what is good or not. So you guys can go ahead while I keep trying to keep up with these comments and while I pull some more cards. Oh, let me see how many comments I missed. Hey,
Pam.
Hey, Lauren. Again, Keena's not here. Good luck. And then if you have a question, type it and I'll pin it. Miss Linda said, feel very Sherry after your health is back on track. Good emotion. Remember your affirmations of love. Sherry is my tiger mama. You don't mess with Miss Sherry. Exactly. Hey,
for Pam, I got 6 of Wands. So I definitely what comes to mind is the words at the top. So I got recognition is coming. Recognition, success, victory, winning, having an advantage. So I got recognition definitely. Then I got 3 of Cups. So of course that's celebration, reunions. Looks like you got 3 of Cups too. Partnerships at work. So we got, with these cards, you got 2 yeses. And then I got 2 of Swords. So I don't know what type of decision you'll have to make coming up.
I feel like that's a decision that's being made about her because that's what they said. There's information you don't know. So a decision is going to be made on something that she wants to know about. I don't think it's her making a decision. I think they're making a decision and giving her the answer onto whatever it is that she wanted to know about. Like, I feel like there's something very pressing. I didn't pull a 9 of Swords, but I see the 9 of Swords. So there's something that's keeping her up because she's wondering what decision are they going to make? What decision are they going to make? And they're going to make the decision this week. And I heard in your favor immediately.
Gotcha. She said
her boss may change.
Yeah, Pam. So I pulled that 3 of Cups as well as Alycia. I also got the Knight of Wands for everybody. I'm using my Light Seers Tarot, if you can see that.
Oh, I love those cards.
Yes, very, very pretty. So it looks like you're going to have a good week. I don't want to elaborate too much. Just you're going to have a good week.
She said, I report up another level if it changes.
Exactly. And is your next person going to be female? Because I got a very female energy. And then I got the 9 of Wands that you're almost there. Don't give up. Resilience. Hang on in there. I know it's been a long time and you've been waiting for this decision, but they're saying, wait, just hold on. The decision is coming. I hear by Thursday, you should know definitively whether you're going up to the next level. And they're showing me an elevator going up. So they're showing me an elevator going up. They're showing me an escalator going up, and they're showing stairs going up. The stairs
are the deluxe apartment.
A long journey, so you are moving up, and it's going to be good to know by Thursday. Yes, female. I'm getting very female energy, so yes, you are. I get it. Crystal says she gives you a definitive yes in the background in the parking lot. She in the background in the parking lot talking about. Listen, she just got her table in the parking lot at Walmart, just reading people like it ain't no problem. You want to read as you go in and get your groceries? We just.
A celebration is in.
We're at Target in the inside, Crystal. Come inside and get out of the Walmart parking lot. That's all I'm just.
Yeah, so a good week celebration. Moving on up.
She said, "Thank you, Crystal," in the parking lot. And it's about to be cold. And Minnesota Walmart parking lot is about to be cold. So now you got to build a fire and burn the whole parking lot down. Just come on in. Oh, then I also got the World card, which is definitely things turning in your favor. I don't feel like it's been horrible, but I feel like this is going to be better than what it has been. Like your duties are going to change. I feel like you're going to be in charge of people. If you move up a level, will you be in charge of somebody? Like I feel like there'll be 2 subordinates up under you. Is that correct? Because that's what the 3 is. I think that we're getting. It's going to be her, and then she's going to be over 2 people. That's what I forgot. Okay, so she sees it. Oh, hello, John Bill Clinton Smith. That's our England person. He about to be all raunchy in the comments, but that's that. I'm pretty sure Crystal will handle him, so I ain't even gonna worry about him. Y'all laughing at me because listen, Crystal be in the background, her and Keena just parking lot pimping instead of just on the foreground. That's all right. I should have just put her on live, but I ain't even gonna do it because let me tell you, if I do that to Keena, she'd be like boof, and it'd be like a magician. It'd be a puff of smoke, and she'd be gone immediately. Like boom. I'd be like, Lord help the child. The wizard Waverly places over here.
Hey, Shauna.
Hey, Shauna, how are you? I cannot wait to our gathering. Okay, you 2 over here. I ain't gonna talk to y'all because I know y'all mad about it, but Miss Shauna is coming. We about to have a let me say this. Let me tell you, I cannot wait till we meet over Don House the weekend of Thanksgiving. So if y'all ain't in Arizona, y'all need to come out. Oh, and the 3 of us, we're all in class, plus parking lot pimping in the back, and the other parking lot pimping that's coming, Keena, we're all in class. So if y'all think we funny here, y'all should see us in class when it's private and we can just say what we want to say and do what we want to do. Class be the greatest. So if you
all right, y'all. Well,
so
I gotta go then because I gotta go write a proposal so I can get some business and make some money so I can be out there for Thanksgiving.
Listen, come on. Miss Linda says she's looking forward to it. Listen, we about to have a good time. And I know y'all ain't never met Ed, but Don's husband Ed is a hoot. And Mama, let me tell you, we have a good time there. Let me tell you, I love going there. Look, Crystal says she thinks she coming to Arizona. Come on, y'all. We're going to have a good time. Oh, and Don, I know you can't hear us because you in New Orleans having dinner at whatever place you at. But Alycia said you should just make this an annual event, our annual JSS meeting at Don.
At Don's house.
Casa, what do you call it? La Casa Roma Rivera. I'm with it. Let's just make this an annual meeting every year, and we can just be at Don's house every year doing it. Pam said Latin lover. Let me tell you, it is funny. And he always be talking about my wine. You drink dessert wine, Angie, because I like Moscato. Wine be strong and red. And listen, about a half a glass, I'll be over in the corner like, let me tell you, I have to have that soft wine, that light touch, that Moscato, where you can have 2 or 3 glasses before your words start slurring. Because if I drink the strong stuff that Ed drinking, I will be slurring about 15 minutes later, like it don't even play. Miss Rose Flower, yes, you can have a reading for the week. I'm gonna pin you. Ooh, y'all, I'm doing good. I think I'm just
pinning. We need to manifest this.
Yes, because I'm coming. An annual event. That's what I'm with. So are we done with Pam? Did we get everything for Pam?
I think so.
Everybody read Pam? We good? Okay. Now I can't even keep up with the readings. Lord help the child. Okay, hear that. If I missed your comment and you put a question in there, you might have to post it again because we know Keena is not here yet. And I would have made Crystal the admin, but it takes too much for me to figure it out in Restream. So good next time, people. Woo! Okay. Who's next? Blush. Seriously, I'm sorry if you get me wrong. No, John Bill Clinton. First of all, you got 75 names, and I feel like I have to say them all every time. We don't get you wrong. We think that you're funny in the comments most of the time. I'm down with that, y'all. GP says she down with it.
Who's GP?
Gwyneth Price. She's another person. She knows Dawn too. I'm in Kentucky. I love to be there to meet y'all. All right, Miss Cindy. Oh, let me tell you, this is only a special invite for people who go to class with us. Like, we ain't just letting randos in there. Like, y'all ain't just coming in off the street. We got to vet y'all first. Like, Spirit
got to be part of the glasses club.
You can't just, right. You got to first, everybody got to wear glasses for one. And 2, you got to be a part of the class. We ain't just letting y'all in willy-nilly. Like, if you come to the class, then the Spirit to let us know if you right. But we ain't just inviting everybody there. Hold on now, people. Y'all got to come to class. Exactly, Shauna. Like, y'all ain't just about to be coming on in, crashing the party, and then we got to beat y'all down in the physical, because not in the spirit. We about to be about it up in here, gangsta. So that's all I'm trying to say. I have my glasses. They are pink. All right, Jazz. I like Jazz. She is. Listen, I
Jazz
don't
need to come to
know
class.
her, but I know her. You know what I'm saying? I like Jazz.
Jazz need to come to class then.
Exactly. Tuesdays, 6 o'clock. We're Mountain Standard Time now. So whatever side of the time zone y'all on, y'all figure it out. But it's Tuesdays, Arizona time, Mountain Standard Time. We have a
Oh,
good
so it's
time.
8 o'clock now for me.
Yeah, it's 8
Exactly.
o'clock.
That hour gonna make a difference. You gonna be like, ooh, child.
So it's 8 o'clock if you're on the East Coast.
Exactly. My East Coast timekeeper have to tell y'all what time it is. 6 p.m. on the West Coast, 8 p.m. now on y'all side. So there you go. What else? Okay, so who's next? We done with Pam. Pam, you gonna have a good week. So Tuesday when you come to class, you probably won't have any good information for us, but Thursday, by the time Shauna and Dawn come on, you should really have some good information for us.
Cindy, take those words out your mouth. We don't say
Miss
that.
Cindy, let
That's
me tell
negative.
you what Donna tell you about that. This is what you need to say.
Our abundant blessings.
Okay, that's what you say, Miss Cindy. Don't say that you're dirt poor. You listen. You're in between blessings. That's where you at. You in between blessings. Like you got the money rolling in. Like you on this side of the table, and the blessings is coming in. So this is what you need. Don't say I'm dirt poor. Don't say I can't afford. Say I have infinite abundance, and my wants and needs are always met. Don done put this out there, so y'all need to say it. We're all on the same page. I have infinite abundance, and all my wants and needs are met. So keep saying that. Keep believing that. And keep manifesting that. But again, you cannot get in the party unless we know that you have been vetted through our class. So don't be showing up because we will have the people there to turn you around and send you right back out the door.
Keep Flint in the pocket. That's where I'm going for Thanksgiving. I'm from Flint.
No, Alicia, we got to get our way to Arizona.
Let me say this. I will not be in Flint. Let me tell you what it'll be in Flint. Cold. Let me tell you what it'll be in Flint. Cold. Let me tell you where I'll be in Arizona. Warm. I can't do it. I can't do it.
I already told my mama. Leia is, she got her
Well,
schedule.
listen, let me tell you, because technically you can go for Thanksgiving. We ain't doing this until after Thanksgiving, you know, a couple days after. I can't give y'all the exact date because I feel like some of y'all will
But it was
crash a
Saturday,
party.
right?
We have to,
It was
Or
exactly.
Sunday.
Saturday, I think.
John Bill Clinton, you ain't got to be silent. You're not offending us. You keep it funny in the comments, but I do have Crystal on you in case you do get a little boom, boom, boom. She gonna be like, hold on, sir. Okay, is that it? So we done. Okay, back to Lord help the child. Let me unpin Pam. Boom, she off the list. So Vanessa, are you still here? I know it's been a long time since you started, but Miss Vanessa, are you here? Remember, like, share, comment, subscribe. I do not have any fancy videos like Don because what am I? Technologically challenged. Trying for it. So Miss Vanessa, are you still here? Please make a comment to let us know because if I start this reading and you ain't here, Lord help the child. Listen, they
And
don't
it
already
says
got
yes.
the pictures out. Oh, what was the question, Lord?
Will her daughter graduate from university next year?
All right, there you go. I ain't even got to pull a card. I believe what they say. And Penn Dizzle is just like going crazy. So they like, yes, she will graduate. She will graduate. Is there something about the number of credits? Like, I feel like there's a 5 or 6 credits in question. Like maybe she doesn't have enough, but for her, I feel like for her degree, she has enough credits, but I feel like there's a credit issue. Is not credit as in her credit score, but credits. Does she have enough credits to equal up to graduate? And I feel like she does. I hear 146. I don't know if that's the number of credits that she needs. Oh my God, what did I just do? Okay, no.
No, that's enough.
I thought I did something wrong. Lord, people, y'all know. Woo!
Oh, Vanessa's gone.
Vanessa is gone. Well, your daughter she go pass anyway. I hope your daughter come next week because you're kind of rude for coming to ask us and then leaving, like for real, people. But whether you know or not, your daughter is going to graduate. She is going to get. Keena says she logging in. Praise the Lord, people. Listen, as soon as Keena come in, don't even ask me nothing. Don't even say nothing. All I'm gonna do is read. I ain't touching the chat. I ain't doing nothing else. Good luck. If Keena want to make y'all a list, and y'all get it. Other than that, you get what I got. You get what you get, and you don't have a fee. Okay, so who's next? Keena is here. Lord help the child. Keena, I might have to buy you a treat or something because I just can't live my life like this, people.
But ladies, I really do have to go. I'm going to give it till 7. I have to write a proposal tonight because, you know, I waited till the very last minute to get this proposal done for tomorrow morning.
Oh, well, praise the Lord. Jesus Christ. Let me see. I heard you're going to do a great, immediately I heard you're going to do a great job because you're very knowledgeable on what it is. It's just you organizing your thoughts and getting it down. You've done this before. Is that correct? You've written a proposal before?
I
Oh, so
have.
you're very good at this. I heard that you will achieve. So I don't know
Well,
what that
thank
means.
you.
You will
But
achieve.
you hit it right on the dot. And if I didn't have to have anything to present, I could go and I could just
Boom, boom, boom,
say
boom.
it.
You're very knowledgeable. You're very good at this. You won't have a problem. I heard you will achieve. They're giving me goosebumps, and it will be like they're showing me like the Christmas crowd. That's how much it's going to like uptick because that's what they're showing me, like the Christmas shopping, and you
So
bumping
can I
into
come to
people like-
Arizona for Thanksgiving?
Yes, you
That's all
can
I
if
need.
you would like. Yeah, they're saying yes.
No. Is this enough to take care of me and get me to Arizona for Thanksgiving?
Well, I got a yes and a no because let me think.
I ain't coming. Okay.
We'll know more by Tuesday.
Yes, because my proposal's
Is it a
tomorrow.
spirit in here? Praise the Lord, people. Somebody's mom is here, and I think it's GP's mom is here because it's hot. I heard mom, and then I saw GP. So I think your mom is here, Miss GP, and it's something about cooking traditional food. Every time GP's mom is here, I see plantains because there's something about the cooking that they do. And so GP, your mom is here, and it's something about cooking for Thanksgiving. Are you bummed that you don't have you're not? I don't feel like you're planning a big dinner to cook, and you're a little bit bummed about it. So your mom is here saying it's okay. Wait, let me see what else she's saying. It's okay. I just get it's okay, but I see that because I see you by yourself and they're making it seem like you should be traveling the world, like you should be out and about doing stuff alone, and this wouldn't matter to you. Like I feel like you're upset that you're not getting the traditional holiday that you should get. Wait, back to that. And you're feeling a little bummed about it, but your mom says she's always around. Let me get this. Jesus Christ. Wait, let me get the hallelujah because this ain't shade. This is good. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord.
Oh,
But
Linda,
she's saying that it's okay. Like things change over time. People grow up and people move on. And so it's time for you to move on and kind of elevate yourself and do things for yourself. You're still worrying about how other people are going to live their life and not how you're going to live your life. So your mom is saying, she says, no, you're not cooking. You said you're not. Okay, so your mom is saying like, it's okay. You can be somewhere else, living it up, like kind of kicking up your heels and partying. Like this is your time to travel. Like I'm seeing the world card from Spirit, but I hear your mom is disappointed that you're allowing this change of life to be such a down event for you. Like you should be having a great time. Like you're free. You don't have any responsibilities. You can do whatever you want to do, however you want to do it. And what she's saying is live. Like, I don't know if your mom wanted to travel, but she's saying live like I wanted to live. Like, I feel like your mom wanted to travel the world and she's saying live. If you live, then she can see the world through you. Wherever you go, she can see it. Mm-hmm. So whatever you're doing, she can see through you. Carry out her, and I feel like I've told you this before, carry out her desire to travel as you travel. Like go and be who you are. Like if people want to know where you at, I'm on an island doing such and such, I'm here doing such and such. Like that she's saying, just go and live it up and travel so she can see where you're going and she can live through you. But she's saying you really are too concerned about how everybody else is going to manage. And she's saying, please just live your life. That's what I got. So for Miss GP, yes, you should be traveling, and that's what she's saying. Yes, and she's doing like this. Did she used to talk with a wooden spoon or with some kind of spoon at you when she wanted you to hear? Because this is what I see, like her with a wooden spoon. And she said, and another thing, like she didn't hold her words. And did she talk in your native language or in another language? Because what she's saying to you, I can't understand, but you know what it is because she's talking in your whatever other language you know. And so that's how she's giving it to me, like blah, 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 like she's preaching to you, but you know exactly what she's saying. And I feel like, is there a chair in your room by your bed or by a window? She sits there and she just be looking at you like Samuel be looking at me when I say something wrong. Just get yourself together. Just stop. Look, that's how Samuel be looking at me like, just stop. So that's how she's looking at you, like, get yourself together. Like, this isn't who you're supposed to be. And this isn't who you were. You're allowing this downturn in your life to get you down, but you're usually a very high-spirited person who really looks nice and who really gets out and about. And I do see that there is a male coming, but you have to be mentally ready for it. Sorry, Miss Linda, but her mom was like, whatever, tell this girl what I said. So I'm telling you what your mom said. So she said, thank you. Wait, yes, there is a chair in your room. Yeah, and she be sitting in there, like I said, looking at you like, just please get yourself together. So that's what she's saying. And I feel like you've toned down the way you dress to a more business casual look. And she like, that ain't how you're supposed to be dressed. Like, that's not you. Get yourself back in order. She's showing me like jewelry. She's showing me makeup. She's showing you combing your hair. She's showing you being nice. And she's like, that's not how I raised you. Pull yourself together. Like she is literally like, hey, the way you dressing, this ain't it. Like she like listen, why is she showing me Hillary Clinton in that pantsuit? Like, please pull yourself together and get off them pantsuits and put on a nice little dress. And because I feel like you usually look really nice. And she's like, this blue collar look is not what's working for you. You need to get into that sexy fiery red look. And she's showing me that little icon from Facebook, you know, the little lady twirling in the little red dress. That's how you should be. That's how she remembers you. That's what she wants you to be. Fancy, footloose, fancy free, and beautiful like you normally look. She is not with what you're doing now. She is not happy about how you leave the house and just be okay with it. Is that Keen in the background, Lord? Is that Keen? Oh, praise the Lord. Just Jesus. I ain't pinning nothing. I ain't touching nothing. Whatever's on the screen is what Keena put on the screen. So good luck, y'all. Okay, so Miss Linda said I got to go with the spirit. Okay, Miss GP, that's it. So now are we ready for Miss Linda? What's her week gonna look like?
So I immediately got like something's gonna throw your week off. And then I got voting. Did you do early voting or are you going to be voting Tuesday? Because I feel like something that's coming up this week is just going to just throw you off your game.
That's funny you got that because I got 7 of Swords. So somebody is lying to her. So for Miss Linda, of course I drew the High Priestess. Miss Linda already knows her power. Miss Linda operates in her intuition and power. But then I got the 7 of Swords. So somebody is being deceitful. But it'll come up because I got Judgment.
Ooh.
So Miss Linda will find out who it is.
When you said there's going to be something that pops up that throws her, she said her ballot is elsewhere. I got, oh, see, everybody on Facebook said they can't hear us that well, but YouTube, if you're unable to hear us on Facebook, go to YouTube because everybody said they can hear us better on YouTube. So that's your choice if you want to go over to there. But go ahead. Who was talking? Yes, that is correct, Kingdom.
Bill Clinton.
Let
Lord.
me tell you, he gonna. Oh, that's what it is.
Let me say this, Bill Clinton, if you do exactly what you said, we will see you on the other side. Like Don said last time, we read you on this side or that side. So you can go ahead and try that if you want to, and we will be reading you without a body.
Kim, he does this all the time. He got 100 different names, and he do that all the time. Between the Spider-Man and him in the mental institution and can't get out, it's always something.
Exactly. For all of you who want to know what the YouTube is, it's A5 says. That's what it is. A, the number 5, and then SAYS. That's what I am on YouTube. A5 says. Oh. Okay. Miss Cindy says she can hear you fine. So y'all turn up the speakers. Turn the music up.
Miss Linda said my daughter's ex is around this week.
Is one of the children feeling a little bit under the weather or having a cough? Because I see vomiting. Like one of the kids is going to be a little bit under the weather this week. Nothing serious. And I heard not COVID, but like a tummy ache because they're making my tummy ache. So that's kind of what's going to throw you off. I feel like one of the kids is going to be a little pukey this week. And that's what's going to kind of throw off your day. Having to care for a little that is a little bit under the weather, but not anything serious, not anything that's going to be a long-term. Right. You're having a little bad day, like maybe Wednesday or so, midweek, you're going to have a little bit of a, oh, John Bill Clinton, you ain't got to say you sorry. I'm just saying, if you eat that spider that you microwave, we will be seeing you on the other side. But yeah, that's all I'm getting is that it's going to just be one of the littles that is a little bit sick. As far as your week, did you guys finish telling her about her week?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay. I feel like it's a little girl because I'm getting feminine energy and I see a little bit of hair, long hair. So I feel like it's a little girl that's going to be a little bit pukey for the week, but she'll be fine and then you'll be fine. You can read, Miss Linda, you can read Crystal's long comment because you know I can't see. And if I try to read that, I'm gonna have to take the glasses off, read the comment, put the glasses back on. And she typed a novel because she just won't come over here and say it. So I'm just gonna let you read it. I can't even see on it.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's going to throw you off.
All the comments seem to be on YouTube because they is clowning over here. And did y'all know we was on Twitter and Twitch too? So we're on Twitter too. Oh, Zoe has stomach issues. So that's the one I feel like it's going to be a little pukey. But again, ginger tea or a little bit of honey or something and she'll be fine. But you'll be okay. Sherry, don't be laughing at me. Shari, don't be laughing at me. I'm just saying, y'all, I am serious about Miss Crystal in the Walmart parking lot reading these, doing these readings. Like, I feel like she just put up a table and was like, I'm right here. Okay.
Come on, Crystal.
You know, I ain't even got to touch the chat because Keena got it. Praise the Lord, people. Look, the odds must be in y'all favor because Keena must have been driving like, I wish I had that little meme. Y'all ever seen that meme of them people in a tunnel and they be driving like Mario Kart through there? That's how Keena was driving to get here because she like, Angie about to blow this whole shit up. And ain't nobody gonna be here next week because they gonna be mad that she lost all the comments in the chat. Just seriously, people. Seriously. Your hair look crazy. Listen, whatever. I told you this morning I look like Escape from Rich Mountain. It was hair growing from everywhere, just all over the place. I had to call Maybelline. I had to call L'Oreal. I had to call all the people. Oil of Olay. All of them had to come in. Right. Keena said your hair don't look crazy. Just Crystal, don't even start with me. Jaded,
Spirit said you lying, Crystal. Spirit said you lying.
You done angered the spirits? Lord have mercy. What is the problem, people? And listen, I'm not holding the button, but if Keena just kind of throw you on there, then that's just what happened. I'm just not gonna say that's what happened. Jaded, don't be laughing at me. Y'all just be laughing. And I'll be serious, like so serious. Like it take a lot to pull this together. I'll be like, oh, I should go live. And then they be like, listen, all them products that are need to jump on your face. And if you're not about to jump on your face, then it ain't gonna happen. That's all I'm just trying to say. Miss Linda says she's always concerned about everybody else. Miss Linda, that man is coming back from the moon. I literally feel like you're going to have just somebody to, not like, I don't feel like you are trying to like marry anybody. but you're trying to have somebody just to spend time with that isn't all kids. Like everything in your life is family, 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 and they're saying you do need a little bit of entertainment for yourself, a little romantic hello, how you doing? And so I do feel like this man is coming. But listen, and first of all, y'all, Miss Linda look good. Let me tell y'all that. Don't even play like I done seen Miss Linda in person, and she look good. Like she looked like a sexy, like 50-year-old. Like y'all ain't playing. Listen, Miss Linda looks good.
Miss Linda.
If she ain't got no man, that's because she is just like, don't get away from me. I ain't got time for you. But Miss Linda look good.
We're here for a good time.
Listen, a good time, not a long time.
Not a long time.
Listen, you can Anna Nicole you somebody, get you somebody in their 90s, and then just, push them around a couple months, and then boom, 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 inheritance. That's all I'm just trying to say.
Everybody's saying they wasn't hearing on Facebook.
Oh, well, dang, Facebook. You know what? Meta. Y'all just ain't working. Maybe he will be like Calgon. Hello, people. Ride a horse. What they say? Ride a cowboy, not a horse. Save a horse, ride a cowboy. That's all I'm just saying. And take you away. He will take you away. Listen, let me tell y'all this. Beyonce just be talking to me. All I keep hearing is that summer romance or summer renaissance song stuck in my ear. Vanessa, we got you on the list. Or did you already miss? I think Vanessa, we already did her, didn't we? And she was gone. She asked about her daughter.
About the daughter.
We got it, yes.
Vanessa, we already read you and you missed your time. But we did get yes that your daughter would be getting into school, and that she would be graduating from college, and that whatever issue it is, it seemed like it was something with the number of credits that she have, and you'll be and she'll be fine. So that was a yes on that. Everybody else said yes, they can't hear us. I can hear you. Okay, y'all, we got it. We can hear you. All right. So did we finish Miss Linda? Miss Linda, was that good? Did we tell you all you need to know? Fireball. Oh.
You need to add some rum chata.
Thank you, Miss Monica, for subscribing. Everybody like, share, comment, and subscribe. Subscribe, people. And share. The more you share, the more people will be able to look. You're welcome, Miss Vanessa. Okay, so who's next, Kina? We finished Miss Linda. She's gonna have a good week. That man is coming. She gonna be dealing with the son-in-law. But look, Miss Linda look like she don't complain. She look like she will throw some hot grits on that son-in-law and tell him to get on with himself. Like
I'm some grit ball.
Miss Linda do not play. Y'all don't know Miss Linda. That's all I'm just trying to say. Oh, Bill Clinton said the volume is good in England. So if he can hear it way across the pond, y'all need to turn up the volume on there. She said Beyonce had ocean. Exactly, Jazz. Let me tell you, when you wake up in the morning, all you can hear is, I feel like falling in love. Listen, just immediately hear Beyonce. She be like, girl, go ahead and get your day started. You just got up, ain't brushed your teeth or nothing, and you just popping in the background because Beyonce do not play. And I'm a house head, so all of it got that house beat to it. Ooh, so I love it. Jasmine, are you still here? Not our Jazz, because that's our Jazz. I claimed her, but this new person. May I ask, did my question make it to the list? Miss Abigail, yes, your question is on the list. And it will be coming up soon. I don't know where you are on the list, but like I said, it's coming up. Am I on the list? Listen, people, listen, don't start acting up now that Keena here and act like now that Keena here, she gonna tell y'all what number it is. I read all y'all, and you know what? I feel like y'all trying to play me right now. Like Keena here, now y'all about to be like, where am I at on the list? Like Keena go save y'all. I told y'all on the list. Y'all, you know what? Y'all ain't gonna be trying to play my skills like I don't know what I'm doing. I pinned all of y'all. It's 13 of y'all on the list. Don't be acting like now that Keena here, y'all got to know exactly where y'all at because Angie was too remedial to be able to tell y'all where y'all was. Listen, people, you on the list. I'm just Keena will tell y'all, I don't know what Keena gonna do. Whatever Keena do, she will do. And that's just all to it. You on the list, unless you knew. If you got here before Keena got here, you should be on the list. I see Keena replying back to y'all, so obviously she wants y'all to know clearly that you on the list. Because obviously I didn't know. Okay, so who's next? Oh, Jasmine. Jasmine is not here, so who's next, Keena? Monica J, yes, you are. Who's next, Keena? And Jasmine, don't come on here 2 hours from now talking about did y'all miss me? Yes, we missed you, and we go keep on missing.
Crystal saying
Oh, Jasmine is here. Okay,
Oh, there she
Jasmine.
go.
Listen, it was literally like 3, 2, 1, next. So we gonna go back to you, but you almost missed it, honey bunny. Even Jada was like, I saw her. She here. Like, she on the list. All right, Jasmine. Can I have a general read for the week? And this, okay. She was here the whole time. Exactly. Crystal, stop trying to see in the background. Just come on here. That's all I'm just trying to say. You missed me, Bill Clinton. You the only man that's missing me because ain't nobody else missing me. Lord help the children. I asked if she was here and she didn't respond. That's all I'm saying. When Keena asks you if you hear or you don't respond, then she know that you be lying and you done stepped out to another chat. We be knowing if you go to somebody else's live and then come back to our live. And the spirits don't tell us everything that you need to know because you take whatever you get from that other raggedy site. Keena getting it to get, Listen, Cash App Keena $5 for the private chat because she be going at it in the private chat, people. Oh, listen, that Maybelline worked. I'm a little shiny and bright today. It looked like I drink water every day. Jada, listen, I am auditioning for Oprah every time I'm on here. Like, Oprah, look at us. Oprah, look at us. Oprah, look at us. Tell Oprah, tell Harpo, tell Charlamagne the God, tell whoever, we are here. We are ready for our close-up, Miss Oprah. That's all I'm just trying to say. Somebody is calling me like they don't know that I'm on.
That was
I was joking, Keena. Yeah, Keena, I was joking. I wanted to know who am I supposed to be marrying? I'm still stuck on I'm getting married. I want to know who. Who?
So we going back.
I heard him right there. Exactly when you said that, I heard him right there. So whoever he gonna be right there. Listen, I heard 6 months you'll need him because I feel like you have some other things that need, like they're showing me loose ends that are waving like this that you need to tie up. And I heard 6 months definitely. You'll meet this person within the next 6 months is what I heard. He will be coming within the next 6 months. So whatever loose ends, because this is all they keep showing me, it's like loose ends need to be tied up. And once those are tied up, this person will come. And I keep hearing the Adore song. Who was that guy who sang Let Me Adore You? Who sung that song? What's that artist's name? That's the song that I hear, like Miguel. Dang, Chris.
Crystal, come on.
Look, Crystal on Google, like Crystal got everything I asked. Crystal, like, hold on, I got it. Jeez. Miguel, yes, that's what it is. That's the song that I hear when I asked about, what you got? Crystal says she know music too. All right now. So what was I about to say? Yes, 6 months. The Miguel song is what I hear because that's how he's going. That's the kind of love that it's going to be. It'll be different. It'll be like I feel like kind word. Like your love language is kind words. Like just say it and show it. So your love language is supportive words and supportive things, and that's what you're going to receive. Someone who showers you with verbal support, like they verbally let you know how much they appreciate you. They verbally let you know how important you are to them and how proud of you are them. Like I see this person very much doting on you and thinking that you are I'm hot again. Is your mom alive?
Mine?
Yes. Okay, somebody's mom is here. Okay, well, I'll come back when they tell me who it is.
I hope she's alive. Let me call her. No.
We'll talk to you on either side of the coin, on the living side or the dead. Don't trust the living people. I'm just saying. It's like the love. It's that nurturing kind of love. Maybe that's what they're kind of saying. Or does your mom pray for you to find someone? Like I feel like these are your mom's prayers. Like she prays for you because she worries about you, and she prays for your. For you to find somebody romantically that will nurture you and take care of you, and that will make you happy. It's something like, I hear like your dad. Are you a daddy's girl?
I was, yes.
Okay, so your dad is passed on.
Yes.
Okay, so it's that like she prays. Was your mom and dad were married when he passed,
No,
or they were not still together?
they weren't.
Okay, so like okay, so it's
But like
that like,
she broke his heart, and that's
right.
we
So
all
because
think
I
like,
feel like she prays that you find someone who loves you the way that like maybe your dad loved her. Like he really,
okay.
really loved her. That's how I get it because I'm getting goosebumps. And so she prays for you all the time and you to be in love and you to have somebody who's very supportive. You're a very strong person because they're showing me the strength card and they're saying that you you're too strong. You need somebody who will allow you to not necessarily be weak, but be soft. That's what you need. Someone where you don't always have to stand at attention and make all the decisions. Like you're not always directing. You're like, okay, if that's what you say, but not in a just walk all over me, but in a I'm glad somebody else gets to make those big decisions and I'm in support of it type of love. So your mom prays for you a whole lot. And she really wants you to have a nice love. So that's who that love is that is coming, somebody who's going to nurture you. And it must be good because Miguel done replaced Beyonce and nothing on earth has replaced Beyonce since she dropped that Renaissance CD. So, Lord help your child. This man, look, do we got a brother? You ain't even met him yet, but as soon as you meet him, be like, yeah, how you doing? Do you got a brother?
Right.
That's just all I'm
Is
trying
he
to say.
tall?
Like,
Does
do
he
you got a
have
brother?
large hands? Is his body proportionate? I got you, Angie.
Yes, is the shoebox big? How big is the shoebox? That's all I'm trying to say. Is the shoebox big? Can I put a whole bunch of stuff in there, or do I just put a little bit of stuff in there? Like I like a big shoebox.
Yes, ma'am.
All right now. I would love your mom to be my bridesmaid at her. You cannot marry John Bill Clayton because he is.
I didn't even pick up on that. At
Right.
our up and coming.
No. You cannot marry John Bill
Lord.
Clinton. He's a little off center. We love him to death in the chat, but he cannot be our brother-in-law in JSS. But we welcome your marriage proposal, John. Thank you. Yes, that is correct, Keenan. All right, so Jaded. I'm sorry. Wait, I thought we was doing Jasmine. What happened to Jasmine?
We should be doing Jasmine.
Right, Keena. Okay, see, y'all was talking all that junk about me, but Keena don't even have the right person pinned. That's all I'm just trying to say. That's all I'm just trying to say. Exactly. Y'all go thank me one day about how good my skills are or bad my skills. Okay, Miss Jasmine. I hope you still here. We went way off on a tangent. Listen to me. Oh, that's her name. Listen to me. Said, can she be added? Oh, but that's Keena business, not mine.
It is.
Remember, like, share, comment, subscribe, share, people. And y'all only got about 15. Oh, it's 4:44. I saw it right on the clock. Y'all only got a few more minutes for Miss Affirm to go ahead and do hers. I already see Alycia got a card up, so go ahead and start on Miss Jasmine, Alycia.
Miss Jasmine. So I see new seasons are about to be starting in your life. So be ready for the new, whether it's new relationships, new it could be new goals that you're working on. It's basically you walking into a brand new season, which means you don't have to be patient. It's some things that you have been wanting, but the thing is, let me put it to you this way. A lot of times we want things microwaved, but we know the same thing microwaved is not going to taste the same way that something comes out of a crock pot. If you got a roast for Sunday morning for Sunday and you put it in that crock pot, you put it in there Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening, it cook all night. You wake up, it smells amazing. You would not put that same roast in the microwave and expect the same results as a crock pot. So sometimes I think you got some goals, you got some things that you want to do, but you standing at the microwave when you should be at the crock pot. That's all I have.
Angie kind of threw me off reading me, but I'm feeling, Jasmine, a little bit of like tightness in my chest. like having a little bit of a hard time breathing, like because I had to clear my throat. I'm trying to figure out some more on this, what this is.
While firm is getting a little bit more, I got the 3 C's: capable, confident, and controlling. You're capable, you're confident, and you need to be in control of the situation. They showed me you slipping on a pebble, but they're saying that you are steady, you are in control of the situation, you are sure-footed. That's the way they made it. Like, even though you stumble, you're sure-footed and you know what you can do. You may not always believe that you're capable, you may not always be confident in everything that you're doing, and you may not always take command of the situation, but they're saying that's how you need to move forward. 3 C's: capable, confident, and control the situation. And so I'm getting that in this new season because it's dark. Like, I feel like you've been in a little bit of darkness. And when it's darkness for me, it's either sadness, something you're doing in secret, or something you don't want people to know. So your darkness seems like it may have been a little bit of sadness, but you're moving into the light because they're showing me the full card. So you're jumping in head first into whatever this new endeavor is. Is there a presentation that you have to do at work, or something that is making you anxious, the way that Kim is saying? Is there something that you have to present to someone, or something like there's a presentation, or there's something that you have to tell somebody about that you are not, that you're a little bit nervous about? That's what that anxiety is. And they're not showing me whether it's business or love. They're showing me a 2 of Cups, but that still could be business or it could be love. But I feel like you are, you have to do a presentation, or you have to, and Bill Clinton said, okay, affirm the wedding. Look, I literally read that like, oh my God, he said the wedding is off. But I feel like you need to take control of the situation and just make the decision. Are you okay? So you're saying that it's love, and you're either coming to somebody to say, hey, we either are moving forward or we're pulling apart, and you're afraid of what to say. Exactly. Death and rebirth is what Miss Alycia got. So you're either saying, look, we're either moving forward or we're cutting it off, and you're nervous because you're thinking he might say, or she may say, we're cutting it off. And so they're saying whatever it is, it's divinely guided. So whatever answer you get, it's the correct answer. But present your case and move forward, because you can't be in limbo. You can't be in between worlds forever. Like, they show me the world card, and you're coming through and then you're pulling back, and then you're coming through and then you're pulling back. So your transition is ready for you to transition to the new part, but it's like it's like you're ready to jump in for double dutch. You're kind of about to jump in, then you step back, and then you're about to jump in and step back. They said, listen, go ahead and do it, move forward. So what I'm getting is that you have the conversation and let the chips fall where they may. If it'll be their loss. Exactly. Oh, she said that's not it. She said heartbreak. I want to move on, but not sure. Exactly. Either tell this person, okay, I don't know what she's not sure about.
Jasmine, don't sit at no table you ain't getting served at.
I like that. I like that. Don't sit at no table and get served. Don't watch. Listen.
When
you
you sit
sitting at the table and they over there serving somebody else what you should be getting. Hello? It either is or it isn't.
When you go to a restaurant and they give you a menu, how long do you sit before how long do you sit there before you get up and walk out? Because you know you're supposed to be served. Don't sit at no table where you're not being served.
All
right, Mr. Fern. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm tapping into Jasmine's energy, her feelings, and I'm getting like the tightness in my chest, and then it's just like like my stomach just dropped. You know how when you get that bad news and your stomach just drops? That's the feeling that I'm getting, and I gotta keep clearing my throat. Like, have you been crying? Like, oh, I hate feeling other people's feelings.
Oh no, listen to me. It's okay for her to pull cards. We do that. We're all a part of the Tuesday night group, so we do readings and pull cards too. It's okay. She's not being rude. I thank you for being like, because she said it's rude. No, it's okay for her to pull cards too. We all work together. She just don't want to come on screen, so that's fine. There's a lot of people from our class who pull cards and let us know what they're saying. So it's okay. Listen to me. She's not being
Thank
rude.
you.
And I thank you for
Thank you, though.
being vigilant. I thank you for having our back. Listen, you should come to our Tuesday night class, because we like people who be like, hold on, don't be trying to play my girl. Like, I like your energy, Mr. or Mrs. Listen to me. Say what you gonna say. Because she was like, Crystal, hold on. You don't see these ladies up here reading, then here you go. But if you was on the screen, Crystal, she would know that you're a part of the group.
Instead of in the parking lot.
Instead of in Walmart parking lot, come into Target. That's all I'm trying to say.
All right. So after 6 months now, he wants to reach out. I mean,
because they don't know they don't want no water till that well dry.
Okay, Miss Crystal, let me tell you how you're contradicting yourself. Because first you said, I don't know what I want to do. I'm unsure.
Jasmine.
Then you said, I'm Jasmine. I'm sorry. You said, I don't know what to do. And first you said, I moved on. I'm done. No, first you said, I don't know what I want to do. I'm not sure. Then you said, I moved on. It's either or. Did you move on or did you not? If you're considering it, if you're still considering it, then you haven't moved on. So
here's my thing.
I moved on and I'm done.
Here's my thing. You say, okay, so I'm torn on to continue moving or see if he's going to give me what I deserve. He hasn't been giving you what you deserve. So why do you think he's going to do it now? Because now he realizes what he's missed. But then if you go back, then he says, oh, I can get her back. That's not a problem. Let me just go ahead over here and do what I want to do, because I know I can just come right on back whenever I want to. I mean, I ain't trying to get off all in your love business, but
you said you emotionally moved on. When you emotionally move on, you're done. So you haven't emotionally moved on. You physically moved on, and maybe you're blocking the cause and you're not reaching out. That's physically moving on. Emotionally means I'm not. Listen, my son's dad can stay here butt naked, and I won't even look at him like I want nothing. No, it's not going to happen. That's emotionally moved on. You can stay here naked, and I'm not enticed. I'm not even trying to look at you in that way. First of all, vomit. I might vomit. That's all I'm trying to say. When you've emotionally moved on, there's no situation. You could call me and tell me you on fire. I'm not even calling 911. I hope you don't turn to a crisp, because I'm just not. That's emotionally moving on. What you've done is physically move on. I'm not reaching out. I'm not receiving any calls. I'm done. Emotionally means I don't give a damn. You can be with whoever, and it does not bother me at all. So when you emotionally move on, you want to be considering his listen, my husband, oh Lord Jesus, did I say husband? Hello, husband, you're coming. I feel you right here. But my ex come in with some roses and a bouquet of $10,000, and I will tell him to exit stage left, because I have clearly emotionally moved on, and there's no consideration. And when people tell you ain't nobody gonna love you the way that I love you, good, because I don't like the way that you love me. So keep it moving. That is the worst excuse I've ever heard people say. Ain't nobody gonna love you the way that I love you. Well, obviously I didn't like the way that you were loving me. So you ain't telling me nothing, dude. Hello, goodbye.
Okay, so I guess Jasmine says, I feel there's something there, but I'm not waiting. Have a question for you, Jasmine. Was the breakup mutual, or was it because of, I don't want to say infidelity, but what was the reason for separation?
Let me say this, Miss Jasmine. You do know we psychics here, right? So you can tell us what you want to tell us, like, but we know the real. You do know we psychics, right? And Crystal is parking lot pimping back there, so she got all the energy on you. So you can tell us that it's over, but it not be over. You do know we are psychic, right?
Yeah, I just asked Penny if you should go back, Jasmine.
Betrayal.
And he's saying, hell no.
So and you messing with my money? You messing with the church's money? Exit. Exactly, exit. And I might not even see you when I bag up. That's all I'm just trying to say. Like,
thank you,
didn't even see you.
Period.
Listen, I didn't even see you. Didn't even see you. Exactly. No. You done messed up the church's money and you didn't love me correctly? Sir, let me tell you this. Step behind my vehicle. I didn't even see you. That's all I'm just trying to say. I'm not playing with you with this. You know, you said that's why I said they're showing me the Two of Cups, but they're not showing me whether it's business or love, because it's both. And what they're saying is you need to completely let it go. You're anxious about it, and you're telling us, oh, I moved on, but you haven't moved on. If you moved on, you'd be shutting it down. No texts, no, listen, your heart may not hear you, but let me tell you who can hear you all the time. AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile. When you say no more calls, you just click that little block button and there's no more calls calling through. They hear you very well. They are my best friends. Verizon may get a call from, may get a Christmas card from me because they block everybody. I tell them to block. And when I say ain't no messages coming through, ain't no messages coming through because I don't hear it. That's all I'm just trying to say. Give him the deuces. Exactly, Jaded. Ain't nobody got time for that. Move on. Somebody else is coming for you, but you have to decide either way, because what you don't want to do is imagine how you feel about this person and then your new boo come through and you still in the feelings of that. Imagine you being like, you know what I'm saying? Imagine somebody being in a situation in the feelings that you're in and then they're presenting themselves to you. If you want somebody who's tied to somebody else the way that you're tied to this person, it either is or it isn't. You either erase them from your memory or you move forward. Listen, when I say I'm done and I'm emotionally disconnected, you could take that little laser thing from Men in Black. I don't even remember you. You're who? Oh, okay, I don't think so. I even take you off the birth certificate. I don't even remember you. Like, I just don't know. When I say I don't recall, I don't remember you at all. And that's all I'm saying.
And Jasmine, don't end up being somebody's back pocket person. So when he's out with other choices, I'm gonna put her in my back pocket because I know she's always there.
Or I went out with this chick, but she didn't give me none. And if I call Jasmine, I know she'll let me lay up with her. Like I went on a date, spent all this money on this chick, but she like, oh no, we can't lay up. But Jasmine gonna let me lay up. So I spent all the money. I served this table, but now I'm coming back to Jasmine to lay up. No, thank you, sir. No, thank you. What you will get is a hot fired iron to the groin. Move on, sir. And it will say no. Exactly. No, we're not having it.
And Jasmine, did he have a baby leg? Is that it? Did he have a whole baby leg?
That's
Penis
always
power.
the reason for the.
What was it? Penis power? A whole baby leg.
Yeah.
A whole. What she say? Oh, listen.
A whole baby leg.
But it's a lot of baby legs out there. Just saying.
Let me tell you something. It's baby legs, and this is the seasons, ladies. I'm sorry. It has to be said before we move on. It's getting cold. Do not let that homosexual move in because he ain't got no place to stay. Let him stay on that man's couch.
Y'all never had sex.
So why are you hung up?
The line just disconnected, Jasmine. We don't even understand. This does not compute. This person got you locked and he ain't even give you no boom boom. Like you ain't even had no boom boom and you just all up in your head about this person. What was he saying to you? Did he put a magic spell on you? Girl, please. What is the problem?
Where's Sherry? Sherry, can you block the spell?
And he messed with your money. Girl, listen, Lord, I think Miss Cleo just got up out of her grave and was like, what? Like it does not compute, lady. We are not in the business of homosexual. Homosexual is somebody who's homeless and needs some place to stay. He's a hobo, but he needs some place to stay, so he loved you for this season until he finds his other person. Miss Jasmine, I don't even understand why you brought him up because he would have been so far on look. Me and Verizon would have been like, I already know. Don't let him call.
Oh,
as Marie said, she came back. Somebody else said something that I have to go back and see. We never had sex. Like, I can't even get over that. How long y'all been together? Oh, Jasper, hands definitely not in my pants, or whatever it is. Giuseppe, hands definitely not in my pants. That is a funny name.
That's true. Jasmine got a point. She didn't bring him up. She just asked for a general reading. So he got to be.
And when I said you had to make a decision, I said you had to make a decision since either career or love. And the first thing you said was love.
Right.
So you did bring him up.
Oh.
You the one talking about your heart broke and Lord have mercy. What time is it?
It's a lot. How is it a lot to the situation and y'all ain't having sex? Like, I mean, you want to be wrapped up like that when you digmatized, and you obviously are not. Ciao Bella. All right, hello. Definitely hands down your pants. You're doing a lot. Miss Jasmine, I don't even know how to advise you anymore because I just don't know what else to say. Like, you wrapped up with this person and y'all ain't even, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't even, did you see it? Did you at least get the pink gym? Like, did you see? Did you see it? Wait,
Yeah, I don't
this ain't an
I
app.
don't
Listen, Jasmine, Lord help the child. Please don't tell me that you met this person on the app and you've been sending money to Africa to your Nigerian friends. Please tell me that that's not what's going on because you
I
said a
didn't get
business deal. Lord Jesus, please, Lord help the child. Please tell me this not a Nigerian prince you've been sending money to, and that's why the business messed up. Like he promised you he was gonna set up a new hut, and he didn't. Oh,
Okay, we done you said love at first. We can't go back now and do business.
praise the Lord. Okay, Miss Jasmine, let me tell you this. I can't. Who's next, Keena? I wish you the best, Miss Jasmine.
Love you.
Let me tell you this. Go find you somebody else. The best way to get over this business. Listen, let me tell you this. The easiest way to get on my block list is to mess up the church's money. And I'm the church. And if you mess up my money, then we don't got anything to say. Like, I don't understand. This person messed up your money and you're still considering, like, I'm not sure. Listen, if you take $10 off my dresser and I didn't tell you to take it, we got a problem. And this person that messed up your money and you still kind of sort of want to know if you want to be with this person, absolutely.
Okay, so he keeps saying that we're confused. I think Miss Jasmine is confused. If you go back and listen to the replay, you'll understand how we got here. Because
she said he sent the money back. $10,000, girl, he wouldn't even have been in my energy. Let me tell you. Okay.
What blessings you see coming in the next 2 months?
You tripping. 10 G's. I might have sent some hitters out. Like, if you see him, listen, who's the one who busted her all up in the knees when she was about to do ice skate? Nancy Kerrigan? Is that the one who did the busting up in the knees? Listen, you just saw him on the street. He would have been like, pop, 10,000 pops in the knee because I'm going to need my G. I'm going to need it. What you not go do is take 10 G's from me. And then I be considering like, well, I'm not sure what I want to do. I don't sure what I want. I'm not sure. Hey, listen, you take 10 G's from me. I ain't got nothing else to say to you at all.
I'm gonna clear this space.
Tanya Hardy,
I'll send you a baby leg for 10 G's so I can get to Arizona.
Listen, for 10 G's, I send Tanya Harding to take care of that for you. Pop. At the kneecaps, you'd have been walking like a short man by the time I got done because what you not gonna do is mess up the church's money.
I'm just trying to get to Arizona.
Exactly. She like, I'll send you a grant proposal too. Shit. Okay, Miss Jada, what blessings you see coming in for me in the next 2 months?
Jaded.
What did I say? Oh, jaded. I thought I said it wrong. Okay, you too here. Exactly. S. Marie said he came through because he's still in your energy and you got to block the confusing energy. Love yourself, Jasmine. Exactly. Crystal says she moved on. She moved to a different parking lot. She not even pulling your cars no more. She done moved on to Fry's. She in a different parking lot. She said license A.
That's why I got this. Clear it up.
Lord help the child. Like, I am so sad for you, Miss Jasmine, because praise the Lord. Okay, next 2 months for Miss Jaded. Okay, Miss Cleo said not now, so I'm gonna go to the Light Seers Tarot. Where's them cards at? Oh, right here. Because I feel like you need a little gentleness coming through, so I'm gonna go with the Light Seers Tarot. Okay, let me make sure I didn't drop nothing on the floor. Lord help the child. Jaded, Crystal said you got her cards jumping. Okay, well, Miss Jasmine, praise the Lord. Your life is going good, and I hope everything works out for you. See you next time. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. What blessings you see coming? You guys can go ahead.
I'm still trying to push off that Jasmine energy.
Exactly.
But
let me like this Palo Santo and bring in some good energy. Because Lord,
right.
Even the Lord is sitting like this.
I had to put Pendizzle. I had to put Pendizzle straight on my cellar. Pendizzle So I was trying to draw a card for the next person. Pendizzle was going like this. Like I said, that's not yes or no. I was like, oh my God, Pendizzle, y'all just got Pendizzle confused. And he from the hood. He don't like confusion at all.
The Lord done turned the water into wine. He like, we need a drink on that, Jasmine. Help the children.
And
Like, let me
this
get
is
some good
why
energy.
it is fireball in here.
Exactly.
Me
Lord.
too, Bill Clinton. We can
Alessandro,
love
I
each
need
other
some
from
good
afar.
energy. Praise him. Woo, people. I feel like we need somebody to testify right now because that was praise him. Where Jamal Bryan at? He can string together 5 or 6 sentences and you be like, what did he say?
Oh, Jamal
Exactly.
B done got somebody pregnant up in here.
Exactly. Listen, he might need to holler at Jasmine. Hello, Jasmine. Get you a
Him and
whole
his little
baby leg.
tiny
Because
Gucci car.
obviously Jamal Bryan got that business because he keeps the ladies in the congregation fighting over him. Like, this is my man this week. So I
Because
guess they all get a turn with the
they want to drive the Gucci car.
Hey, they all get a turn with the pastor. He like a doorknob. That's all I'm trying to say. Please light it up. Listen, Jazz, don't say light it up because I'll be done went to my bag, my Crown Royal bag, and light it up for real. Pop, pop. It'll be Snoop Dogg up in here. Pin Dizzle and A5say Alycia.
Arizona.
Exactly. Listen.
Let me tell you something. Hold on.
If I start driving now, I might just make it.
Listen. I even got some brownies for you. Come on with it. That's all I'm just trying to say.
I'm going home to Michigan. We're going to get that 100%.
She said straight from the garden. We just going to pull it up off the yard and be like, there you go.
I don't have to worry about getting that little piece of paper now saying you got 2 hours.
Listen, Miss Jazz, I'm not sipping anything because if I start sipping, Andrew Dice Clay gonna come out, and I know you probably don't know who it is, but let me tell you, he is the most cussingest person. Listen, just look up Andrew Dice Clay online, and that is the most cussingest comedian you have ever seen, and you do not want me to start drinking. Spirit works. Is the list closed? You have to ask Keena because Keena in control of the list. Y'all be laughing like I don't be serious. Like people, I'm serious.
Oh, go ahead, pass. A Jazz is passing. Puff, puff, pass.
Oh, wait a minute. What? What is a 5-knuckle tango? Should I know what that is?
Is that a fight?
I don't know who that is.
Oh, okay.
Google.
Listen, hands definitely not in the pants. That bald head that you are showing in that picture, is that what you really look like? Because you are really looking really like old dude from Seinfeld. What was the one friend from Alexander? His real name is Alexander. What's his name on Seinfeld? The little bald head one. That's what you look like on that picture. Is that what you really look like? And we can go to Vegas and Elvis could marry us. Who are you trying to marry, John? Because you just said the wedding was off with a firm. Are you making a love connection with somebody else in the comments? Because how you just go dump a firm and pick somebody else up at the engagement party? What is wrong with you? Keena, please pin Viv, guys, because Jesus Christ Superstar. Like, oh my gosh, that it's a paragraph, but it is something that is to be considered because I can't even believe that she just said that. Jazz said this better than a housewife. Look, not a single one of us is a housewife. Well, I'm not. The bird on the right. That must be a firm.
Yep.
Yes. He said the wedding back on. So obviously the wedding's back on. We got to go across the pond?
If you my man, I need to get to Arizona. So I need some money.
She said no romance without finance. So if you get her to Arizona, then she might consider marrying you. The stipulation is a flight to Arizona. Round trip Arizona, that's her engagement ring. That's all I'm just trying to say. Round trip flights to Arizona is the engagement ring, John Bill Clinton. I'm just saying. What you got on this flight, because we about to be doing it here for Thanksgiving. That's all I'm trying to say. Good entertainment. Thank you, Jaded. Oh, Lord Jada, you've been waiting for 40 minutes and we ain't got to you yet. Lord help the child. Okay. What blessings you see coming in the next 2 months? I done read that question 25 times. My spirit guide, like, hey, you go read her or you go keep talking. Like, I got the message for you 20 minutes ago. My bad. Go ahead, Affirm. And look, I ain't gonna say Affirm was supposed to start her proposal.
Right. I seriously
minutes
have
ago.
to write a proposal from scratch. I haven't even started.
Oh, Crystal ain't even pulled the car yet. Crystal, what is the problem? Did you go on break to go warm up inside of Tarjay? Come on. Listen, that's all I'm just trying to say. Just come on. I'm sorry, Jada. Okay, here we go.
Focus.
Alycia, go ahead and go first because you look like your spirit's already talking.
Okay, so went to my oracle deck. Jaded. Atale. Worthiness. So worthiness, you are worthy, which means don't play down when you around other people. You are right where you need to be. When you walk into the room, act like it. And then also embrace your power.
She said, I see why Crystal in the parking lot. Jazz, don't act like that. You listen, don't act like that. Keena said we all over the place. You know we got to be everywhere. If Keena, who controls everything, said we all over the place.
No offense to Detroit, but absolutely not.
Who said come to Detroit?
Oh, Lord.
Honeymoon in Detroit.
Sir, James Bill Clinton. What was it? Is it James or John? Listen, Bill Clinton. I'm just going to call you Bill Clinton. Ain't nobody going to Detroit in the winter for no honeymoon. What's wrong with you, sir?
Ain't nobody going to Detroit in the summertime for no honeymoon.
Exactly. Oh, no. And I'm from Michigan, sir. Just come on now. You know what? Just send the ticket. That's all we want to know. Send the confirmation agenda so we can go. Y'all is
Alycia,
tripping.
I've been like putting my protection around me. I can't knock it. I cannot. I can't knock this Jasmine energy.
Woo! People, back on track. Okay, where we at? I might have to have a little bit of this Crown right here because I got a whole fifth of Crown vanilla sitting right here, and I might just have to take 2 shots to the head because this is taking me out.
Got a fifth of water.
Exactly. Praise the Lord. Look, if my water turned brown, that means Jesus turned it to wine. That's all I'm saying. Hey, hands in the pants, because I can't say your first part of your name. He said we all adults here. Listen, let me tell you 2 things. When a man say we adults or we all grown, they about to actually do some grimy shit. As soon as somebody be like, I mean, we both adults, they about to actually do something grimy. And so he just said we all adults, he about to ask us to do something grimy. I'm just saying. Oh, he said we invited to the wedding. So the wedding is back on. We need to see that dress Affirm. Wait, Alycia did her reading.
I'll show you when I get to Arizona.
Exactly. She said no love without romance, no romance without finance. That's it. So Bill, show us the confirmation code.
Get the tickets, and I need spending money. What the?
Oh, wait a minute.
Can't just get
you not invited. Like, look, you can't even come. Just send the ticket. No, we're just playing with your hands in the pants. I like what you said. That was funny to me.
Jaded, I'm getting nothing exciting is happening, and that might be a good thing. I'm just getting same old. Nothing really new, nothing exciting. For the next couple of months.
So initially, when I read your question, I got rising star and they showed you shooting across the star. So this is your chance. Are you working on a new project or something at work where you're leading it. So I got that you're a rising star. Like whatever it is that you're doing, you're about to be recognized for it. Like I see them having like a team meeting and you standing up because they're giving you acknowledgement on such a great job that you did. Like the numbers are up, or the project went a lot better than they said it would be. So they're saying you're a rising star. So you are on the come up and you are about to get recognition, and you are about to be in line for a promotion. You haven't applied for it and you don't know anything about it, but it's coming up in the next couple months for you to get this opportunity. And I feel like they'll let you know before they post it, because they are very much wanting you to get the position.
And
so I do feel like, I'm sorry, go ahead, Ms. Alicia.
I think that's why I drew that worthiness card, because something told me you walk in the room like you belong there.
Jaded already told us she was pregnant, didn't she? Wasn't Jaded the one who said I'm patient and I saw pregnant?
Yeah,
Jada is pregnant. Crystal, you are right. Crystal pulled a card that said that you were pregnant. She is pregnant, if I'm not mistaken. Viv,
she said, I don't know what the job is, but Jaded, even though you might not know what the promotion is, remember you are worthy. So don't shrink, or don't. Sometimes we get in our own head and we get that imposter syndrome. Like, I don't think I belong there. You are worthy and you were chosen for a reason.
Jada, you are right. You don't know what the job is because they haven't mentioned it to anyone. Like I said, you haven't even heard about it because you don't know that it's something coming up. This is an opportunity that's coming up that you don't know about yet. Nobody there knows about it except for the people who's about to post it, and they're going to come to you personally and ask you, are you heading up a project? Was that correct that you are heading up?
Yes.
She said yes. Okay. So you're going to get recognition from it. It's going to put you at the top of the list. And that's where the promotion is. You don't know about the job. Nobody knows about the job, but it's going to be presented to you, and then it's going to be posted, and they're going to want you to apply immediately. They can't just give it to you is what I'm thinking. And so they're going to present it to you, but it'll be within the next couple months. And I feel like it'll be the December-ish time. And it'll be that, like, it'll go by under the radar because it's that time of the year where everybody's celebrating. Nobody's really looking for a new job. And so you'll get in, you'll get the interview, and you'll be right off. I see a 3 panel of people. There's at least 1 man and 1 lady, and it might be another man. They're giving me goosebumps. So I do see you doing a panel interview, but it's just a formality because they really like you and they really do want you to have a job. It will be more money. And as they show me the shooting star, it's kind of like, this is something you've wished for. You've wished to move up and to get a promotion. So that's what's going on. You are about to get exactly what you've been wishing for. So the job is coming. By 2023, you'll have a different title. It'll be something totally different than what you are now. You will be like a lead in some kind of way. And then there'll be another promotion within 6 months to 2023. So you'll get the 1 promotion, and then 6 months later, you'll get another promotion. And that'll just be like a little bit, I don't know if it'll be a lateral promotion or what, but you'll get a second promotion coming up in January within 6 months of you getting this promotion. You seem to be very knowledgeable on whatever it is you do. You seem to be very nice. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how to talk to people, you know how to read people, and you're very easy to work with. Like, you're not a pushover, but you're very easy to work with. That's how they're giving it to me.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that y'all are getting something for Jada, because I just got blank, and for me that was nothing's changing, like normal everyday stuff. So I'm glad y'all are getting something.
Wait, what? I don't listen, Jay. You asking me to tell you something Spirit said that they're not going to tell you about. Nobody knows what the position is, so Spirit not even going to tell me. Just know that it is. Listen, you exactly like everybody else. Like, they like, listen, we told you it's coming. Now you like, well, is it gonna be in the office? Is it gonna be this? Listen, they said a promotion is coming. Just be happy about it. They're not telling me what it is going to be. They're saying just be happy and be prepared about what it is. There's no details on it because it's something that nobody's supposed to know about. But it is a lead position. And the reason that you don't know what the position is because it's not something that's been posted. Don't know about. So it's either a position that they're newly creating and they think that you would be a great lead for it, or something like that, but they're not telling me what the position is. Just be ready for it and just be prepared to do it. So I'm getting that again, the promotion, and then oh, she says she's very chill. You understand? Oh no, don't say you're sorry, but no, you're okay. I was just trying to be funny. You're fine. You'll they're not gonna tell me what it is. Sometimes they don't even tell me, and I'll be like, okay, like you said, it's coming. I was trying to go back because I missed something that Crystal said about some ups and downs along the way. You're gonna get more money.
Well, Crystal can come in and explain because I gotta go. I really gotta get this proposal written. I really do.
Yes, Miss Affirm, and maybe Crystal will be the third person on it, or maybe it'll just be me and Alycia and Fireball.
Crystal said, "Add her." Oh, you just gotta click the link, Crystal.
Angie, no, we have to pull her over.
There she goes.
Hey,
told you your hair wasn't a mess.
Uh-oh.
A lot.
That's good.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can.
Keena,
thank you, ladies.
Oh, shit. Look at that. Hey.
Can y'all hear me?
And the gang.
Look, let me take off my glasses so I can see everybody.
Yeah.
Can you hear
So
me?
I wanted to explain a little bit to Jaded. Yeah, we can hear you, Keena. I wanted to explain a little bit for Jaded because as I was telling her in the chat that technically my cards were popping out all over the place when I was asking about her. So when I was asking about the first 2 months for the next 2 months for you, Jaded, I wasn't really getting anything, just like Kim wasn't. But when I stopped asking about the next 2 months, basically, over the course of the next year, basically that's where I'm seeing that, you start getting all of that happiness and, that 10 of cups that basically you're looking for. Your family is coming together. I kept pulling pregnancy cards for you, but as Angie already said that technically we know that you're pregnant and technically it just keeps coming up. I don't know if that means you're pregnant again. Honey, I have no idea.
She said, are you saying him and her will be fine? No, we didn't say that. We said your family will come together.
Yeah,
we don't know if it's going to be him.
Yeah.
Bye, Kim. Good luck.
I had a ball.
Can't
wait to do it again.
We'll be back next Sunday.
It ain't scary.
It's fun.
I didn't ask anything about your significant other, Jaded, but what I can say is that basically by the end of this pregnancy, things will come together for you. Whether that means, just when it comes down to your family, meaning you and your kids coming out, or your kid coming out, the pregnancy being great for you. And then technically I do see that you are going to get some more money coming in. So that job is on its way. But as far as your love life, I wasn't asking about that. So I can't really answer that question.
I don't feel like it's going to be with the child's father, but I feel like you don't seem to be like a person who hangs on. Like if this person isn't giving you what you need, you're going to move on, and you're going to be like, bye. I have other responsibilities. I was looking for my pendulum so I could ask if you were going to be with your child's father. Miss, I was gonna say, can you bring Penn Dizzle out and see if? I know I got my pendulum up here somewhere because I brought it in anyway.
I just wanted to say something really quick to her. While they talk to the pendulum. But no, like when you guys were asking her, when you told her about the promotion, she started asking like, well, what is it? This and that. They tied together Angie and Alycia because Alicia's first card was about being worthy and everything like that. And sometimes I've told Angie that the physical preparation is the last thing that usually happens. It's a mental and emotional things so you were not warned today, but you were privy to information that hasn't even been released yet today via Angie and them to say there's something coming. So when it comes, Alycia is letting you know you have the time now between then and when it happens to know that I am worthy. I deserve this. So during that time right now, I believe that what's happening is there's going to be a mental and emotional preparation for you to say, okay, if there is a promotion coming, I am worthy, I do deserve it, and I can do this. I think that's what's going to happen over the next few months or whenever. So whenever you do find out about it, you're not scared. You don't shrink back and don't take the position, whatever. You know now that something is coming. So let me mentally prepare. Is this actually something I really still want? Is this something that I really can still handle? So right now, I think it's more of a mental, emotional thing that can be dealing with before the news even drops. So that's what it was, because one time that's what happened for me. I was privy to some information prior to it, and the main thing I had to do was mentally and emotionally prepare for it. So when it happened, I wasn't as freaked out, I wasn't as scared, and everything worked out for me. So that's what it is.
Let me say this, because she said last time you told me that her and the baby daddy would be together. Let me say this: when we read you, it's as it is right now. If decisions are made that change timelines, like we're telling you that this job is coming and that you're going to get a promotion. If they offer you this job and say no, that doesn't mean that we were wrong. What it means is you decided to make a decision that was against that you didn't want the job. So that doesn't mean, oh, you said that we were going to be together and now we're not going to be together. The reading is correct until you make a decision. That is the timeline that you were on then. So if you made a decision that you don't like this person's behavior or you don't like the way that this person is acting, once the decision is made, the timeline changes and the information is changed. And do you know where I got that information from? Twilight, because like they said, the readings are subjective. We're on this path as we see it now. But if you decide to do something else, like if I tell you, oh, you're going to meet such and such in this town, and then you move away, then you don't meet that person. You decide what your timeline is. We're just giving you a window of what's going to happen as we see it today, right now. But once you start making decisions, that starts changing information in the end.
Free will, yeah.
They could tell me that I'm going to get a house, but if I decide that I'm not ready to get a house, then I don't get the house. It's not like spirit is pushing you and making you stay with this person. If you decide you don't like that person's behavior, that's why, or whatever it is, reason that you're not going to be together, then that's why you're not going to be together. So we did get that no, you're not going to be, but that may be because you hadn't had a realization yet. Once you make a decision and change your thought process, then we read it as it is right now. So if we told you were going to be together and then now we're telling you're not, that's because a decision that was made or some more information came in. I'm only reading the energy as it is now. So according to Pendizzle, it's a no, but you could decide that you still want to be with this person and stay. The readings aren't definitive. The readings don't guide your life. You do. You make the decision. So we tell you what we see and you decide whether you want to. Like we told you that this job is coming. Again, you could say, no, it's not what I want. It's not enough money. It's not enough time for me at home. It's whatever. And then you don't take the job. And then you're like, well, you told me I was going to get a new job. The opportunity was presented and you said no. So it's all on how you decide to go about with the information that we're giving you. Nothing is definite. Nothing that we say is definite. It's not always going to be the same. Like they told me, like they could tell you one thing and then something else could happen because there's so many different things that have to come apart to make this come into your atmosphere. And so it could be a delay. You guys could break up and then get back together. But as we see it now, we don't see you two being together.
But I can't say whatever choice you make, I am showing that whatever it is, you're going to be happy with that decision. So.
And then I put this card back. It's the Four of Pentacles and being and holding on to the bag. So this is just you being conscious of your money. I don't get that your money, like there's going to be you're just being aware of your money. You're holding on to the bag. So see how she's holding on to that bag? This is money in the bag. So this is a good thing. This card jumped out. I put it back. It jumped out again. Like I said, what I said. So this is the bag. This is you collecting the bag. This is you holding onto the bag. This is a queen holding the bag. So that's you with the money coming, regardless. Even if you don't take that opportunity, there's going to be another one. So your increase is coming, but it's based on your wishes and your prayers and your intentions. And then the Three of Pentacles came because it's collaboration. That's that project you're working on. That's you doing good. Right now, as we affirm, okay. Exactly. Affirm left the live to go get in the chat and say, how am I supposed to write this proposal? You might as well just stayed on the live.
I'm getting off of here. I am about to go back to the back, but I just want to get it for y'all. All right, bye.
And so this is that collaboration on that project that we were talking about. So this is what I see. This is you doing very well on that project. Again, capable, confident, controlling. Be in control of every, you know what I'm saying? Be those, remember the 3 C's. If you don't remember nothing else that we said, because I know we said that about 2 hours ago. Capable, confident, and controlling. Be it, be ready for it. So this is you working on that project. You see, this is all 3 of them working on this project together. And this is the top person. This is you making all the things happen, and you're going to be that top person next. So you're going to be in control. So good things are coming. Definitely. More money, definitely. Yes, your creativity. Yes. You are like, they do not keep showing me you standing up and getting your accolades. So you definitely are going to get some kind of recognition, and you're a rising star. This is your thoughts. This is your energy. This is you wishing upon a star. You said you wanted to be more remote. They're saying, would you take three days remote? Like not every day, but if they told you 3 days you could be at home, would that be good enough? Like what they're saying is get your wish list together. I want to be at home 3 days. I want this much money. I want to do this. I want to do that. The reason you're getting this information, like Keena said, and you're being privy to information that you wouldn't otherwise be ready for, is so that you wouldn't otherwise know. Is so you'll be ready and you'll make the advancements that you're supposed to be. Okay. It's so that you'll be ready and prepared for what's to come. So good things are coming. Look, Crystal, now you see why I'm always doing this. Okay, Crystal, now you always see me doing this and y'all be talking junk. Now you see why I be doing this all the time, trying to straighten it out, make it look good. Mine has a lot to do with these glasses being foggy, but I'm just saying, now you see why I'm always popping with my hair. That's all I'm just trying to say.
I already told you all my hair was looking crazy. It is what it is.
Exactly. Yes, Miss Jada. Your vision board, all that stuff that you wish for, this is you coming to fruition. You are going to have an amazing 2023. That was the last thing I just heard, is that you're going to have an amazing 2023. It's going to be your come up. Like if you've had a slow and steady, because they're showing me the 9 of Wands and they're saying don't give up. And the 9 of Wands means that you've been battered and beaten. You've had a long journey. And they're saying you're right almost there. You're almost at the finish line. Don't give up. So keep holding on. You're about to get your recognition. And there may be a couple haters in there when you get your recognition, like somebody thought that they were more qualified than you are, but you'll be fine. You'll be protected. Keep lighting your sage. Keep staying in your power. You have to be confident in here. Stay here, mentally confident, and you'll be fine. Listen, if y'all want access to the private chat, it be going down in the private chat. That's all I'm saying. It's like the private chat. All right, Bill Clinton, your proposed fiance is left, but she's still taking your confirmation number from the ticket. Rhea, I don't know if you can be added. Keena will tell you. But Miss Jada, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Keep coming back. Let us know what happened. Like I said, by the end of the year, you'll know about that new job and you will be getting your promotion. And then you'll get a second promotion next year. So all good things coming for you.
She said title page.
That's all she did was write to me.
Lord, all of y'all send some healing energy to Affirm, because Lord, it's gonna be all kinds of readings and everything in her proposal. She's gonna be like, and blah blah blah. They're gonna be like, Affirm, what does that mean? Like the 9 of Wands, why is that in your reading? I mean, in your proposal. So y'all send some good energy to Miss Affirm, because she's supposed to be writing this proposal and she is all up in the chat, all up on the screen, and just not paying attention. John Bill Clinton, if you just go ahead and send her that 10K or that ticket, then she won't even have to write this proposal. That's all I'm saying. Miss Vivian, we got your comment. You don't have to type it again. Or Miss Viv Giles, we got it. We're going to get to you. Who's next, Keena? See, everybody's sending you positive vibes. Good, good, good. Who's next, Keena? I'm sorry, did I already say that 5 times? Oh, he said he reconsidered, Affirm the wedding is back on.
Ooh, child.
It said, go drink some water. Jada said, go drink some water, go outside. If she go outside, she gonna freeze to death. It is cold, cold, cold.
Sherry Shaw, love
But that'll wake you up for damn sure. Oh, all right now. Let me find some cards that are favorable for love. I guess it's these right here. You guys can go ahead and read Miss Shari first, because I feel like I've given her a love reading before, but let me go back into my mental Rolodex and see if Rolodex. I did say Rolodex. I have to roll through the messages. If I am whole. Just type your question. Valerie, Keena will let you know if it's. Wait a minute, Keena, we got a lot of people on the list. Is the list closed yet? Because we got like 14 people still on the list. Oh, the cold will wake you up. It'll wake all of you up from top to bottom, head to toe. No, we didn't read this person, Monica. We haven't read Shari. We read Sherry, Sheri. This is Shari.
Shari or Sherry?
Shari. I know her personally, so I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Shari. Keena said the list is closed. If you haven't made it on the list thus far, you ain't gonna make it because we still got 14 people to go. Athena, you just missed it, honey. Let me say this. Affirm. Don't get off the live and then start texting us and we getting beep, 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 beep. And all you hear is get back on the live and say what you gonna say. We done had to get Crystal out the parking lot and bring her inside from the cold. And now you want to come and send us text messages. Get on the live. She said it's kind of warm there. 68. Okay, I guess that's kind of warm. Okay. Oh, she said yes, Shari. Okay. You know what? I'm done with the list. That's Keena's problem. Y'all deal with Keena. And whatever Keena say, I'm back to the message at hand, reading Shari. So y'all ready? Did y'all pull some cards? I know Crystal should have about 75 cards out because she been parking lot pimping in the back. Do we need to take you off screen and bring you back?
I came out here for Jaded.
Listen, y'all, my stomach. Okay, so y'all ready? Go ahead and read Shari and her love life.
I ain't pulling nothing.
Immediately, I heard good dude, but not strong enough for you. I know you, Shari, so I know what your personality is. And this person does not seem to be popping the way that you are. Like, imagine me, you, and Quinn getting together and we having a good time. This person does not seem to be on the level of joy that we have. And so I hear that he's a good dude, but not on the level of strength that you are. Like, you're a very strong-minded woman. You like to make decisions. And you like to move things along, and you like to
what?
Oh, y'all got 90 minutes because Keena said she is leaving. So that's what it is. So we about to run through these in 90 minutes. That's what Keena said. So I guess we need to do some speed reading. But this person doesn't seem to be on the level of confidence that you have. You are a very strong-minded woman because they keep showing me the strength card. You make decisions, you get stuff done, and this person just doesn't seem to stand next to you. They stand a little bit behind you because you're a leader and they just aren't up to par, I think is and not to say that they're a bad person, they're just not mentally capable of providing the level of support that you need. So let me see if I can get some cards to fall out, but that's what I got. Go ahead, Alycia.
Sorry, I got a question for you. When I pull Medusa and it says rage, normally what that means in this situation, what I'm getting is that he's not on the same level for you, so you kind of dial back and you don't feel, or you're not allowing yourself to be who you are or feel your whole range of emotions with this particular person. You kind of give him Shari light instead of the full Shari. You kind of, I don't want to say you shrink. You don't shrink, but you know that you are that strong individual. So you feel like, well, I kind of have to be this way. So I don't scare him off. That's what I'm getting.
Let me say this. For our JSS community on this private little chat over here on the phone, my phone is going, zzz, 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 zzz. There's 17 missed messages. Okay, people? Affirm, get back on the live and stop text messaging me because I can't read both of them. Y'all know that I'm challenged in that area of trying to multitask. So I'm either going to read Shari or I'm going to read these messages. And you know I'm nosy too. So I'm trying to do both.
Oh,
I had to turn the volume down, and it's like a little electric shock going through my Fitbit because it's Jesus, people, come on now. So I'm sorry. Did you finish, Miss Alycia?
Yes.
Crystal, did you have anything?
I mean, I'm not really seeing that this relationship that you have going on with whoever it is that you're in a relationship is going to be lasting very much longer. I see that you're getting ready to be happily single. That's what I'm pulling.
Okay, so I hear Destiny Child's "The Writings on the Wall." That's that CD, and I hear the song that they had with that one group. If you leave her, I'll leave him. So, are you interested in somebody who's already with somebody else? Because I hear if you leave her, I'll leave him. And so I feel like the writings on the wall is you already know that this person isn't what you want, but until you found somebody else, this was a cool person, and this might have been this might have been a good cuddle buddy until you find somebody else. But I got the Two of Pentacles, so you already seem to have made the decision that this is somewhat sort of over. So as soon as somebody else comes along, you'll be there. But I got, if you leave her, I'll leave him. So are you, again, I feel like maybe your other person is in a relationship with somebody else and you're in a relationship with somebody else. And then if you both leave each other, then y'all can get together. Is that, that's what I got. And so,
are you happy about that?
Gabriel P., let me say this. You are blocked because we do not use that kind of language here, and you are acting a straight ass. We do not come on here and do that. I don't know what you used to, but we don't do that on here. So we're going to block you, and we're going to dismiss you from the live. Do not come on here talking about masturbating and calling people out of their names. That is so inappropriate. You need to go. So back to Miss Shari. But then I get the Page of Wands, and I asked if it was going to be a younger person, but they're going to have a younger spirit. This is passion. This is somebody coming in to let you know, hey, you know such and such like you. Let me tell you what they're showing me. And I don't know if you watch Friends, but this is that episode of Friends where Ross and Phoebe both were hoping that somebody broke up so they could each get with a partner. So this is a relationship here. And then he's telling Phoebe how much he can't stand the wife. And then the wife is telling Ross how much he can't stand the husband. And they're hoping that each of the other one break up so they could become a different couple. So that's how I'm getting it. I feel like whoever you're supposed to be with is with somebody else and you're with somebody else. And once you both decide that it's done, you'll move on. But I feel like a little birdie's gonna put a message in your ear to be like, you know, such and such like you. And then you will be like straight up, and then y'all gonna kind of have a secret conversation, and then both of y'all gonna break up with that person and move on. But I do see new love, but both of you are pretty much in a relationship with somebody else. So that's what I'm getting. Oh, see, he said he loved Friends. But do you know what I'm talking about, Terry T? That's what I'm saying. Is that's how I get it. It's like both of you are in a relation, in another relationship, and it wants you to decide to separate, then your new love is coming. So then I'm gonna ask
Kina, please block this dude.
There you go. Did I block her?
You're welcome, Sherry.
So that's what I got. You will find somebody new. But does that sound about right? Like you've already decided that maybe this isn't the one and that you're going to move on and find somebody new. Like you already know he's a placeholder. He's a seat warmer. It's kind of how I get it. But you're such a strong personality. And so that person has to have the kick it ability is what I got. This person just doesn't have that kick it ability. He's a nice person, but he's just not, you know what I'm saying, the one. So, but you'll know. All right. So, Miss Rhea, I don't think you made the list. I think we made it. She said we were all on point. Okay, so good. So let us know when you meet that new person. Is somebody named Derek? Is that the name of your current person or the new person? Because I heard Derek when you said we're all on point. So is Derek the new person or the current person? I heard Derek very clearly. So that might be the new. I heard Derek. So that's somebody significant. Either he's a person that's coming or he's a person that you're with. But I heard Derek very clearly. I think he's a person that's coming. All right. So who's next, Tina? The list is closed, Miss Rhea. Sorry. We have like 13 people still to go. Keena told us we got 90 minutes to get it all done. And we've already been on 2 hours and 30 minutes. But again, Miss Shauna will be on tomorrow morning at 8. Oh shoot, I don't even know what time now that they done changed it. On the East Coast, she'll be either on at 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. in the. Oh, you know what? I'm totally wrong. Listen,
It's 2 hours. Eastern is 2 hours ahead of you right now.
But
so
it's 10
she normally comes on at 10.
so it'll be
So
8 your time.
So she'll either be on at her normal time at 10 or she'll whatever. Just listen. If you was already subscribed, you'd already know. So like, share, comment, and subscribe. If you want to know who Shauna is, you can go on my list and figure out who she is, and then she'll be able to and you can get on her live, or me and Don will be back on Wednesday doing readings also. So if you're subscribed to my channel, then you'll find Don. This is why we tell you to subscribe to all the channels so you'll know when everybody comes on, because we don't all come on the same day. But I do appreciate you being here. If you want to stick around and see if we have time, then you possibly can, but we have 12 people ahead of you. So even if you do get on the list, it's going to be a good minute before we get to you. So Terry T said he applied for graduate school. Interviews are on the 11th this month. Any guidance? I heard be you. Like I see a panel of people. Be exactly who you are. That's what they want. Somebody fun, somebody who's knowledgeable, but they also want somebody who is lighthearted, because the medical industry it's heavy already, and so they want somebody who's lighthearted. And so I feel like one thing Spirit is asking me is, why are you immediately going to graduate school? Like, why do you think that you need to go to the next level? Because you just passed all your other stuff, and they're saying, why do you feel like you need to go? That was the one thing Spirit told me to ask. Why are you ready to spend more money, unless they go pay for your education? But they're saying, why are you ready? Figure I'd keep progressing since. Oh, well, hello then. But they're saying, why are you moving? Why they? Okay, this is what I hear, because I think you do meditation. They're saying, go into your meditation and clearly know, is this what you want to do? Because graduate school costs a lot. Are you ready for the commitment? Like, don't just do it because, oh, I think that I need to do it. Like they're saying, be sure that what you're deciding to do is what you really want to do. Like, are you really ready to take on that next level and do that again and do all that again? So they're saying, be sure for one. And then for two, if you are sure that you will get in, but there's no turning back, because once you get in, you're going to power through regardless of how it takes you. And they're showing me you like groggy and sleepy and trying to get all your studies in. And they're saying, once you're in because you're committed once you get there. But they're saying, are you ready to take that on right now? And do you think that that's something you need? Like, is it going to be an inhibitor to your career if you don't take it? So I'm getting, be sure that that's what you want to do before you do it. But you're sure in if you want to do it. You'll pass out, I don't feel like there's any tests, but I feel like you're definitely going to get in to wherever you want to get in. But is that something that you really want to know?
But Terry T, for you, I feel that you need a little bit of a break. Like you just got done with school, you just got done with all your other exams. Sometimes we can look at other people and say, oh, I'm not doing that. But you have to understand, I can't give my glasses to Crystal. My glasses are for me. The vision was given for me. If that vision wasn't given to you, don't force yourself to do that because that vision was given to somebody else. I got this card, which is basically live out loud. It's time to do some living. You need to celebrate what you've accomplished now. You need to celebrate, and that's your Siggy. And you need to celebrate what you've accomplished now. Kind of get your feet wet. Do what you just work in the field that you just did all your tests in. Just work for a while. Then take a vacation, save up, go somewhere. Don't go right back into school. That can be a whole lot. But like I said, I can't give my glasses to Crystal because she can't see through my glasses. So if you're saying the real reason other people are doing it, and then what happens when they get in there, but then this is hard. I didn't expect this, and they don't finish. It's not that you start, it's that you finish. My daughter went to college for nursing. At their first nursing meeting freshman year, there were 325 pre-nursing majors. She graduated her class at 52. So it doesn't matter when you come in. It matters when you come out. So take a little break. Take some time for yourself. Just enjoy the job. Get some experience under your belt. And just take time to relax to say, all I have to do is work now. Because working school, that's a lot of pressure and that's hard. But if you weren't, but I figured I applied, just retain my placement.
And that's what I'm saying. Once you get in, you're committed to it. You're not going to turn back. And this, and the mama in me came out immediately when I said everybody else is doing it. So they said, if everybody jump off the bridge, you go jump off too because they doing it. And then I heard, so you telling me you about to get thousands of dollars in debt because everybody else is doing it? Listen, let me sell you this bridge that they got in here over troubled waters in Arizona because you is acting real out of pocket right now. And then I heard, so where you gonna find your husband in that book? How you gonna find somebody if you always looking down in that book? You get off work and you got a class and you got to go study. So when do you have time for Mr.? That's what they said. When do you have time for Mr.? Because what I got was the marriage card. What I got was the 10 of wands. The 10 of cups. That means everything that you want is coming. But the problem, okay, this is what I'm clearly hearing, is the reason that you haven't found love is because you hadn't had time. You needed to focus on getting over that part of your life, getting your education done, getting your footing in work. And so now that you got there, you can relax a little bit and you can look for love. You couldn't find love because you were always studying. You were always worried about the next thing that was coming. So had you found love, you would have pushed that person away because you weren't ready. I always say that 25-year-old Angie couldn't have got married because 25-year-old Angie was not ready to be married. This age is ready to be married, but you have to know what season you're in. And if you're ready to find love, you can find love. I hear them saying, stay your ground. You know what I'm saying? Stay where you're at. If your heart isn't in it, then don't do it just because everybody else is doing it. And they're saying really go, like, don't take our advice and do it because we're saying don't do it. Do it because do it or don't do it because that's the decision that you made. So they're saying you really need to be aware of what you want and make that decision based on what you want and not on what everybody else is doing. Everybody else may need to get that additional education. Remember, you have experience, you have talent, you have a lot more going on for you than a lot of other people. One of the things you're telling me is like, Don used to do weekly all the time, and he does the daily downloads. And I thought, oh, maybe I should do weeklies or maybe I should do that. They said, that's Don's thing. That's not your thing. Just because everybody else in your group may be doing it doesn't mean that that's what you need to do. We gave you this road to travel and you trying to jump off your road to travel somebody else's road. Do you want to be that person or do you want to be who Terry T is? So they're saying travel the road that we gave you and you'll get it. I do see a Mr., and that's what they keep saying, a Mr. coming to you if you are ready for it. But if you make that commitment, then it's just going to prolong your love life again because you're a person who's very focused and committed to something. So if I'm in school, then that's what I'm going to focus on and I'm going to neglect something else. You only have so much bandwidth in your life. And if you're in school and you're working and you're dealing with patients in a heavy environment, then you're going to neglect something. And the one thing you're going to do is neglect your love life. And so they're saying your love, it's all on you. Whether you have that love now or whether you have it after you graduate, that's your decision. But your love is coming because, like I said, I got the 10 of cups. That's all coming. Exactly. Rest. You didn't miss your turn. Listen to me. So just think about it. Again, Terry T, don't make your decision based on what we're saying now, but really soul search and think about, is that what they want to do? Like, I literally see you in a meditative state, and then just kind of think about what decision you want to make and then move forward in either direction. But I do feel like you're going to find somebody pretty soon in love. And again, they show me you moving up that ladder, like you being pulled up the ladder. Like you don't even have to take any effort to climb the ladder. The ladder is literally just taking you up, because it's your time to rise in your career. So that's what I got. You don't want to be more in debt unless they go pay for it for you. That Chariot, all right now.
Yeah, they just keep popping out for them.
Oh, and Jada says she has degrees and she know people who got jobs without degrees. Do you feel like it's right for you? She has a family wanting women. I have a family wanting me to further my education right now. And I said, no, need some rest. Yes, that Mr. is good looking. Listen, Spirit ain't gonna listen. Let me tell you this. Your Mr. look like what you've put out there. What do you want that person to look like? Like, I've already made it clear what I want my person to be: tall, dark, handsome, and have a big shoebox. So what do you want your person to look like? Like, you can put it out there what you want that person, like, because some people be like, oh, I just want somebody who cares about me. I want somebody who look good standing next to me too. I don't want, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be going with Bushwick Bill. Not to say that Bushwick Bill isn't a good person. Miss Crystal, do you have anything for Terry T?
I do not.
All right. But yes, I do see that this person is going to look nice. Like, you seem to want somebody who's very well put together, who is very, who dresses really nice, and who likes to go out and mingle and drink. So you want somebody who is up to par the way that you are. Like, you don't want somebody who look like they always going to the gym and you look like you ready to go out on the town. And so you want somebody who can stand next to you and look good. And they're saying that that's what you will get if that's what you're ready for. All right. So who's next? Tina.
Oh, Terry T.
Miss Katrina, am I on the right track with my business? I recently made some changes. All right, so what do you guys have for Miss Katrina? Miss Katrina, are you the person that's up in New Jersey or up in the Northeast? I got real cold. So are you that person that's up in the Northeast with the business? And then you have the boyfriend? No.
I got a yes.
That she is on track with her business?
Yep, I got a yes.
Let me go to these cards because I feel like you need some total honesty about what's going on. So is she on track with her business? She made some changes.
She in South Carolina. Pendizzle says yes.
When I asked what information about you, I heard as long as you like what you're doing, you're on the right track. And I heard that you're pleased with the changes that you made. It's made things a little bit easier and a little bit more clear for you to get your day-to-day business done. They're saying keep moving forward, keep expanding. Let me see. I asked for one card for you. New opportunity. Oh, somebody's coming with some more information, but this is an emotional tie. Let me see what the next card is for that.
That you need to follow your intuition. So whatever your changes was apparently was good. You need to just trust yourself and follow your intuition. But I'm getting strong yeses.
I got Queen of Pentacles, abundance.
I got the Queen of Pentacles too.
Prosperity, responsibility, creativity, worth.
Queen of Pentacles is good because that means she's in charge of the coin. She's holding that coin. She knows where it needs to go and what it needs to do. Like how much I spend, how much coming in, how much I need to save. So you are very much in control and very much on track with it.
You're very welcome, Katrina.
Yep. And I got 8 of Cups, so she walking away from something. So that must have to do with the changes that she's making in her business and the different things that she's deciding, moving on from old procedures or different things of how she did things and going towards something new.
Okay, so I ended up with the Page of Cups and then I got the 2 of Cups. So that's a partnership. So for me, if I get the Page of Cups and the 2 of Cups, that's a love thing. And then I got the Ace of Staves. So that's passion and creativity. I don't feel like this is, I don't feel like this is business, my part of it. Yes, you are on track. Yes, you are doing right. And everything that they're saying is good. You are in control of the coin. You are moving on track, but this is love. This is somebody coming in with a cup of love. Because when I get the Page of Cups, I always want to know what's the next card. Is it love? Is it career? And so then I got the 2 of Cups. And so you see those 2 people. So this is love coming in for you. But it's with that ace, it's creativity, it's passion, it's somebody new coming in. Was the other person a little bit too old for you? Is that what the problem was? I feel like maybe the other gentleman was a little bit too old for you. And that's why they gave me that page. Somebody younger is coming in with a cup of love. And then you two are going to be a little bit more suited for each other. And then there'll be passion. I don't feel like that person was physically appealing to you in love. And that's why maybe you were a little bit timid about moving forward with that person. I don't feel like you sexually desired that person. You were dealing with that person, but that may have been a problem. So I feel like somebody a bit younger than that person is coming in for you with love. And I feel like that's the question that you really wanted to ask. And you hope that we would pick up on it, but you asked about your business. And so, yes, somebody new is coming in. Is there somebody named Steve? Is Steve the last person you are with? If not, then that's the new person that's coming in. But don't be locked into everybody you know named Steve. But I do hear the name Steve, and I do feel like new love is coming. It'll be at the beginning of the year. They said by the time all the leaves hit the ground, you will find a new love will be coming in for you. And so I don't know when all the leaves hit the ground in South Carolina, but by the time all the leaves hit the ground, you will be fine. You will be in love. You will be in a new relationship, and you will meet somebody else. She said he was 10 years older, and we had a heart-to-heart, and I thought we were on track. That's not the question I asked. I said, were you not attracted to him because he was a little bit too old for you? That was a question. So was that the thing? Like, I'm
a Medicare magnet, so I understand. They be about 70 with an oxygen mask. Come here, girl. They want to give me their.
I feel like, again, like, right, you were settling for this person because they were giving you attention, but that's not who you wanted. And I feel like he was a little bit too old and set in his ways for you. She said, oh, she was attracted to him. Then why weren't y'all doing the horizontal mambo then? Because if I recall, you and him wasn't getting it in. So if I got somebody inviting me on a trip and wanted me to go and then we not having sex, that means that I'm not sexually attracted to you. I mean, and the cards don't lie. The cards are telling me you were not as attracted to him as you were saying. But if you say that you were, then I'm going to believe what you say and not what Miss Cleo saying, because she's telling me that you were not as attracted to him and that you are making yourself want to be with him. You did not really like him in that way, and that this new person is coming. But if you say that you were, then I'm going to believe that you were, but that's not what they're telling me. And again, I feel like new love is coming, somebody who's older, but not 10 years older. And you will get this person in 2023. 2022, you'll kind of ride out single, but dedicated to your business, because the changes that you made are going to require you to pay a lot more attention to what's going on with your business. And then once you get that up and floating and running, then your love will start. But that's what I'm getting. So that's all I got for Miss Katrina. Do y'all have anything else for Miss Katrina? All right, well, who's next, Keena? Julie, what is...
Is she still here? Oh, nope, there she is.
I went to Angel Eyes Meet Your Guys last night.
Spirit said, why does it matter? Does it change the outcome of who you met? It was somebody younger, so that's what timeline, and that's what time, like, why does it matter to you what timeline is on? They're saying you're missing the message. You met a guy who is from your younger self that was trying to heal something. Why does it matter what timeline it was on? They said you got the message that you were intended to get. You met the guy, which was your intention. Why do you need to know? If I like when you say what timeline was it on, do you mean was this person on a future timeline or a past timeline? You said that it was your younger self, so it's a previous timeline, it's a past timeline. So that right there is one indication it met your younger self, so it was a previous timeline. But they're saying, what difference does it make in the grand scheme of the information that you received, what timeline they were on? It wasn't your future self, it was your past self, so that means it was a past timeline. They're saying you're focusing on the wrong thing. Focus on what you received from the person and not what year they came from. Was it a past life? Well, you said they met your younger self. Yeah, it was a past person.
She may need to ask Susan.
But again, they're saying why do you need to know that? There's a reason that you're so dead set on, was it a past life or was it like, you know what I'm saying? If it isn't this life, then what are you thinking? It's your next life? Somebody came from the future to come back to you and tell you what's going on? They're saying you're missing the message. The message is what you received. Why does it matter if it was a past life? But yes, it is. It was somebody from your past. They were talking to your younger self. So it was a past person. So are you wanting to know, was it a current the current guy going into your past? I mean, talking to somebody in your past? She said she did receive and understand the message. So they're saying that's all that matters. Like, what does it matter what timeline they're coming from? Like, if they came from the future and came back to tell your younger self something, that's still good. The information is what's important. The timeline that they came from doesn't matter. And that's how they're telling to me. They won't give me any more additional information. But what they're saying is it doesn't matter what timeline they came from, because you received what you needed to receive and it healed what it needed to be healed. I'm not getting that it was a future timeline. And if I tell you that it was a future timeline, how does that change the information? That's what they're saying. If you figure out what timeline is, how does it change the information? What does it do for you in the grand scheme of things? So if I say, oh, it's somebody from the future coming back to heal your past, how does it change the information? Or is that just for your knowledge that you need to know? That's what they're asking me. And these are all questions they're asking me. Like, I'm not even being funny. This is literally what Spirit is saying. How does that change the information you receive? And why is that the focus of what you wanted to know? Or were you just asking the question because we were live? Because they're saying, like, you know, what difference does it make? That's what I got. But I do get past, healing your past. I do not get that it was from a future. And let me see, is it a current? I asked, is it from your current timeline? They said no. And then I got, is it from the past? Wait, let me go back and read what you said. I went to Angel Eyes to meet your guides. My younger self from a different timeline came to visit. What timeline was she from? She is not a guide. Okay, so think about your question. You said my younger self. How is your younger self coming from the future? to tell you something. You know what I'm saying? You said my younger self came and she's not a God.
No message was loud and clear. If they can come back and forth, how can I contact them since they are not a God?
You went to a Meet Your Guide workshop. You met somebody and you're saying they're not a guide. How do you know they're not a guide? You went to a Meet Your Guide workshop. You met somebody and you're saying they're not a guide. Then what are they to you? Because this was a place where you were supposed to meet your guide. So you met somebody that wasn't a guide. I think I'm confused. I think she's overthinking it. That's a problem. Oh, so you went to the thing that Tina had and Angela told you this wasn't your guy because her energy was too strong. So why didn't you ask Angela who she was if Angela was telling you? Angela has never seen this before. So if she's never seen it before, then how do you know that it wasn't your guy? You can communicate with your guy. Don't lay down your power and say that I can't communicate with my guy. Just call this person up. Whoever it was that I met with last night, are you my guy? Are you coming back? You can ask these questions. That was the one thing that Tina taught me in class. You can question the spirit. You don't have to lay down and let them take your power. Angela said it wasn't your guy because she's never seen it before, but that doesn't mean it wasn't your guy because this is somebody personally for you. So don't lay down your power and say that it wasn't your guide. She came there for a reason, so she could be a guide for you in the light that you know it. There's a lot of things that I've experienced that other people hadn't experienced. Like I've heard conversations that other people that were having, and it had never happened to me before, but it had happened to Keena. So I understood that it was something that was possible. So because Angela didn't recognize it as your guide doesn't mean that it wasn't your guide. So if I was you, I would just go back to that person and be like, hey, the person that I met with last night, are you my guide? What is your name? How do I continue to communicate with you? You don't have to be in that meditative state. This person came to you to talk to you, so just call them back into your energy. It's as simple as just saying, hey, who are you? What were you here for? Can I talk to you? Whatever it is, and they'll communicate with you. You have the strength and ability. They're just saying stand in your confidence. So you can ask that person, are you my guide? What's your name? Will you come back? How I contact you? So that's all I'm getting is, and literally that's what Spirit is telling me. I'm not making it up or I'm not just being off the cuff. That's what they're saying. Question your spirit. Who are you? What's your name? What is your purpose here? And are you my guide? That's it. Just ask. All right. So who's next, Keena? I get the feeling that she is a guide.
I want to know when my finances are going to improve.
Is she still here? Because I know somebody was like, a couple
that
people.
Was her. She stepped in and out a couple of times. She was the person that had to go to the toilet. So when your finances are going to improve? I immediately heard when you believe in them. Like you see, they're showing me Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh, and you're in that, oh, woe is me situation. They said when you believe that your finances are improved, they will improve. Let me say this, and this is what Spirit is saying, and I'm not even trying to be funny. They said, what are you doing to improve your finances? So let me tell you this. I have a lifestyle that I've become accustomed to. One job wasn't getting it, so I got another job to add additional money to it. And so I wanted my finances to improve, so I went out and did what I was supposed to do to get my finances approved. So the first thing they said, what have you done to improve your finances? Have you applied for another job? Have you started saving? Have you cut back on your expenses? Have you done this is how much is coming in, this is how much is going out? What have you done to improve your finances? You're coming to Spirit to ask them when it'll happen. And they said, when are you going to start doing what you're supposed to do to make it happen? So what moves have you made in order to improve your finances is the first question they said. Like, what steps have you taken to improve your finances? Have you come up with a plan? Do you know what kind of job you want? Do you know where you want to move into the future? If I said in 2023, you could have everything you want, what kind of job do you want? How much money do you want to make? Do you want to be remote? Do you want to go into the office? Do you want to work on a computer? Do you want to stand in front of people? Do you want to teach? Do you want to learn? That's just what they're saying. Do you know what you want in order for you to get your finances to the next level? So that's what I got. Ina said, a firm said, can you start charging for these readings and and get rid of your second job? All right, Affirm with the 4 pages. Y'all keep sending her that good energy. But go ahead, Miss Alycia.
I got 9 of Cups, which is abundance. But like Angie said, abundance is not coming if you don't believe that it's coming. I can tell you that you're going to be abundant, but abundance is all. Abundance also does not just mean money. Abundance of joy, abundance of life. So it has me question exactly what are you doing? What do you say? What are your affirmations? What are you saying to yourself every day? What are your affirmations? And like Angie said, what are you doing to improve your situation for abundance? I was just talking to Angie today, like, yeah, my job is paying for I'm getting my needs met and some of my wants, but some of my credit cards have gotten a little bit out of
Listen,
control.
this hair costs a lot. You know what I'm saying? So again, my full-time job pays my needs. You know what I'm saying? That's rent, car, blah 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 blah, food, my kid. That's my regular job. But when your hair costs as much as this hair costs, and when you like to celebrate, and when you like to have a little bit of something that's a little bit extra that puts you under the influence, all those things cost. So I have to increase my income in some way. So until I get the job that can take care of both of them, or my husband or my rich husband come in to take care of me and tell me that I don't have to work anymore, I have to continue to improve my income. I can't wait and be like, oh, well, hopefully I either have to decrease my income, decrease my expenses and stop buying this hair and getting these nails done, or I have to increase my income. So you said that you're waiting on this project for Amazon. In the meantime, what else are you doing to do that? Don't put all your eggs in one basket, because what if it doesn't come back? Or what if it does and it's not as much as you need? Like, what is your next plan? Don't put all your eggs in one basket. If I've learned anything in my life, is don't put all your eggs in one basket. Always have multiple streams of income. And so that project comes through, then what's your next thing that you're going to do? How are you trying to improve your finances? That's what they're saying. Some of this is on you to just be capable and know that you need to move forward and you need to increase your income. Some of it is logical. This is how much is going out. This is how much is going in. So I either need to bring more in, or I need to have less going out to balance it out, or to have more in. Also, my second job helps me to build my savings account. Like, I'm in a savings-minded mood. Or a mindset. So my second job provides me the ability to be able to put money into my savings each month too. So you decide where you want to go. You said when your finances improve, when you decide that you're ready for them to improve. She says she's cutting costs. Okay. And a firm said there's no time like the present to turn your passions into hobbies. Dang, how's you writing that proposal and you on here typing to us? You for real multi-talented. That's all I'm trying to say. Miss Crystal, what did you have for yeah, can't even pronounce on that.
Oh, and is it Andrea?
Andrea.
I thought it was Andrea too.
Or is it Andrea?
I don't normally see an I in when it's Andrea, but if it's I really hate messing up people's names. I'm sorry. So with that being said, I mean, I'm seeing that you're overthinking a lot. I do see that you have I do see that you have a good business sense, and of course, normally I do see that you have that. But right now, it looks like you're just overthinking things, and it could be technically because you're waiting for some type of financial change. But I'm not really seeing any type of positive change in the very near future, unfortunately. I mean, that's just what I'm seeing. So, and I keep pulling cards. I'm not seeing a great financial change in the near future for you. But as I stated before, it does show that you have a great business sense. And I mean, it's just right now, it looks like you're just really in your head. So, I mean, I can't really advise you. I'm not really great with the words like Angie is, to, of course, try to advise you how to make, some decisions to change that for at the moment. But as of right now, I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing it. I'm sorry.
I asked Alycia to do the pendulum on the Amazon thing because you said that if the Amazon project goes through, you'll have to move to the US. And so I guess the question I was asking, is the Amazon project going to get a go? Like, is it going to get a green light to move forward?
I get a yes, but this is like a small yes. So it might be where it's not as much as she thinks it'll be.
Exactly.
I feel like it's going to be a battle.
Exactly. Like, you're like, even if you get a yes, you may not get to, like, they may take the creative control from you and you may not like it. So you may get a yes, but it still may not be what you want. And then you walk it back and say, no, thank you. I don't want to move forward. So overall, the energy is saying, don't put all your eggs in one basket, have multiple sources of income, have another idea, have another stream of income until you get exactly what you want. Like, this is a like to have. Like, we do this every single week. I'm on here 2-3 times a week. This is until Oprah or somebody calls me and says, Angie, do this show. Until then, them other 2 jobs got to pay for everything that I need. So I do this, but it's not like I'm about to quit all my other jobs and wait for this project to come through. Like, I'm confident and I'm believing that it is. That's why every time we go live, I stream us on TV, because that is me putting my intentions out to the universe. We're going to be on TV. We're going to have multiple things going on. And we're going to be healing people nationally, globally, all over the world. But until that happens, I have to do this other stuff. And so what Spirit is telling me is, until then, what are you going to do? So if you want your finances to improve, what is your game plan to make them improve, aside from cutting your costs? So that's what I got. Anybody got anything else for Miss Andrea? She says they call her Andrea. Listen, she spelled it just like 2 of my other friends spell it. One of them was called Andrea and the other one was called Andrea. So we still didn't get any clarification.
It's gonna be an ongoing battle, Andrea. So I mean, I do wish you great luck. But
she says she's gonna accept the offer anyway because she wants to leave her country. Then there it is. Oh, then what you asked us for? Did you? Okay. Who's next, Keena? Anything Spirit wants me to know. Is Karen still here, Keena? Affirm says she missed us that fast. I know. That proposal gonna be typed sideways, just all kinds of places.
Typos.
You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, why do you keep saying something about a pendulum?
Who is pendulum?
Pendizzle, who is that? Listen, you might need to proofread that before you turn it in, Fern, because it's looking like a late night with a whole bunch of coffee.
Roseflower, we have not gotten to you. But Karen, are you here?
Karen, you got 1, 2, 3, or we're gonna move on to the next person. When we move on, listen, Keena said we got till 7 o'clock. It's 6:24. We have 8 people on the list. We about to run through y'all like a train.
All right, I'm gonna say no.
Tell Nana.
Okay. No, I don't see Karen. Who's next?
All right, Karen, we had a good reading for you because the 8 of Wands came out for you, and that meant that it was some fast-moving energy. But who's next? Monica J, are you here? November almost over, Monica. So I mean,
Monica posted like 14 questions in the chat. That's what I was
you
like.
want to know what's coming in up in November? November almost over, honey. They said you want to know what's coming up in December because November is almost over.
I got one that said something about she wanted a love reading and she got this going on.
All right, so November, what's coming up in November? Because that's what you asked, so that's what I'm gonna put. I get slow and steady. They show me a turtle, so it's very slow and steady. She says she's going on a trip. I get slow and steady. I don't get any highs and lows any kind of way, but I feel like you haven't put anything out there for the universe to work with. Like you haven't put any desires out there. You seem to be a person who's just like, well, whatever God want me to do, that's what I'm gonna do. If he want me to join a convent, I'm gonna join a convent. Let me say this. If the Lord tell me to join a convent, we're gonna have a problem because I like penis and we're not joining a convent. Let's just say that. And then also, I always get the feeling like the like spirit is trying to tell me to go vegetarian. Let me say this. I tell them all the time, please don't take meat away from me. I love to eat a steak, so please don't take that away from me. So you seem like a person who is, whatever spirit wants me to do, that's what I'm going to do. And they're saying, what do you want? Give us something to work with. What am I supposed to be doing? What am I supposed to be giving to you? You get a very stable, and literally the word I keep hearing is boring, boring, boring. Like you're going on this trip, but I don't feel like it's going to be like kick it up, have a good time. You're going to be so kind of low key and so guarded that you're not even going to have a great time. You'll have a good time, but you won't have a good time. It ain't going to be like shot, 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 shot. Where are you going? Maybe I'll come there. We could do shot, 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 shot. Because I just don't get that it's going to be that fun. Like your energy is very low. Like I feel like the energy in the room is coming down and you're just not like excited. You're going on a trip, but I don't feel like, okay. So let me say this. This is how they're presented to me. Cindy, the person that is messaging you is not associated with us. Block them or report them or however you do it. Anybody that is reaching out to you is not here. Anybody is telling you to inbox them is not from us. We've said this over and over and over again. We do not contact you for readings. We do not go into your inbox. Anybody that is contacting you for that, block them and report them because that is spam and they are trying to solicit you. And I would not in any way, shape, or form go into their inbox because it'd be like getting inside the van with the person who had a candy. Don't do it. Just don't do it. That's all I'm trying to say. So Monica J, what did I just say? But I do a lot of manifestations. Okay. So, but are you, okay, well, if you got a lot of manifestations, then what are you asking us? Like you said, what's coming up for you November? I got, it's going to be flat. It's not going to be anything that's if you're manifesting stuff, there's not anything that you're clearly saying that you want. The spirit is showing me. So that's how I got it. I don't know what Crystal or Alycia is getting, but they're not showing me anything. And literally the energy is going down as I read your energy. So I don't get that it's going to be anything bad, but I don't get that there's going to be anything that is like exciting to be happening.
I'm not really pulling anything great that's happening for Monica either, but I am, of course, showcasing that she's going to have some type of reunion. But at that reunion or sometime within the month of November, there's going to be some betrayal. So, I'm not really pulling anything good. Like Angie was saying, is a lot of, there's really nothing special really happening this month. As I stated before, there's going to be some kind of reunion of some sort, probably family. It's it's that time of the year anyway. So of course we're probably all going to be reuniting or have some reunions with family members we haven't seen in a while. But there will be some betrayal and some backstabbing, just to let you know ahead of time. So keep your eyes out.
I read that you're doing a lot of manifestation, but are you grateful? Sometimes we want to go forward, but we aren't appreciative of where we are now. I'm very guilty of that. So basically, yes, I want to be married. And yes, I talk, I do, when I post things on Facebook, I tell my husband, I say, dear future hubby, we have a lot of corny shit to catch up on. So we need matching pajamas, we need some pictures with a dog. Because we are behind in the corny shit. And but I have to appreciate where I am, and I'm thankful where I am in life now. Okay, I didn't get married in my 20s or 30s. I might be getting married older. I'm in my 40s, but I can honestly say I like the woman that I am in my 40s. So I can appreciate I'm at a different phase in my life when approaching marriage. Then you getting married in your young 20s, and you might be, some people are on their third or fourth marriage because they keep jumping in. And instead of me looking, well, why ain't I married? Well, dang. Well, dang. Well, how she get her second husband? I don't even have a boyfriend. Sometimes I have to stop.
Oh my gosh, Alycia, I have to agree with everything you're saying right there, because exactly what you've said, I've said. Go ahead. Oh my gosh, I have to be like, yes, I've said those exact things. Like how this person get they second husband, I ain't even had one. Keep going.
Right. And me and my best friend, we call it the buffet. So we be like, how in the hell they got a second plate and I ain't got no napkin? But I have to appreciate where I am, because guess what? A lady came on Facebook Live the other day talking about folks getting married that she knew, like her friends were getting married. They were older, but these men had a bunch of health problems. These men have died, leaving her girlfriends with hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt. These men have died, and here come they grown kids trying to take stuff out of these women's houses, who they've already had a house before being married. So do I just want to get married and then I have to be a nurse to somebody? So sometimes you have to be thankful and grateful. So I know sometimes when we do our manifestation, especially with the moon, the new moon coming, and we try to and a blood moon, we try to do our manifestations. Oh, I want this, and this, and this.
Can you block that person?
I think she did. But what are we grateful for now? What are we thankful for now? Because sometimes we don't get what's new until we're thankful for what we have.
Miss Crystal, were you done with Monica?
Yeah, I was.
Okay, this is what I got, and I had to go to my true heart intuitive thing, because this is what they showed me. So your November, flat. Your December, I heard boom, and I literally heard boom, and it was a splash, but it was a flash, but it was you, like a light bulb coming on. So I like this death card because it's the death. It's you pulling the real you out of you. So you see that skeleton, they're pulling the real you out of you. So I feel like you've been living your life the way that you think you're supposed to live. You've been manifesting, but is it what you really want to manifest? Is it what you want, or is it what you think society is living? So I feel like in December, you're going to have an epiphany, and you're going to pull the real you out and be unapologetically you. That took me some time to get to be who I am and not who everybody wanted me to be. Who Angie is, unapologetically Angie, who she is. She says no. She's not agreeable with everything. She just flat out like, no. Like all of my friends are like, oh, let's go on a girls trip. Let's go on a girl trip. I love y'all to death, but I've done enough girls trip. I don't want to lay up next to y'all. I don't want to be in a room with y'all taking shots. I get it. That is all fun and dandy, but I've done that over and over and over and over again. I want to experience something new. And so when you are unapologetically you, that's when your real life will start, because the next card they show me is the star card. You being who you are. You're manifesting, but are you manifesting what you want? Not what society wants. You can manifest all you want, but is it what you want? You know what I'm saying? Is that exactly what you want? And then that was on one deck. And then at the bottom of another deck was another star card. This is all what you want, wishing on a star. But is it what you want? You can manifest all day, but is it what you want? I can manifest a car crash if I think about it long enough, but is that what I really wanted? Is that what I truly deeply want in my heart? So they're saying, find you, and then you'll get this. So if you want to know how the rest of your year is going to be, once you have that epiphany in December and you decide who you truly want to be, and you pull the real Monica out of you, and you are who you are unapologetically, this is what's waiting for you. Wishing upon a star, being hopeful. This is that hope. This is you being truly and naturally who you are. So I believe that you're manifesting, but are you manifesting what you want? Are you truly getting what Monica wants, or are you getting what people think? Like, you know what I'm saying? How people be like, oh, I'm going to school because that's what you're supposed to do. If that's not what you want to do, then don't do it. Do what you want to do. So that's what I got for you. And then the next card I got was the strength card. It's going to take strength for you to be the real you. So when you're ready to do this, it's going to take a lot of this, because people aren't going to always like who you become when you start standing on who you are. So this is who you're becoming. This is what it's going to take to become this person, and then get everything that you truly want. So that's what I got for you, Miss Honey. A flat November, but a great December once you decide who you want to be. All right, so who's next? Oh, okay. So she said she used to be like that, but as of a couple of months, she's changed. So maybe you're already there, and they're just showing me that that change is what's going to get you to get to where you want to go. Because they clearly show me you changing who you are personally and being a more real you. And so even though that change could have possibly came, and this could be confirmation that you are who you're supposed to be, because I feel like maybe some of your friendships dwindle, or some people step back because you're a little bit more bold, and they're saying you are on the right track. You are who you're supposed to be, so keep moving forward. And in December is when you're going to see, boom, the changes that I made were exactly what needed to happen. So I see your December being great, but I don't see your November being anything spectacular. All right, Kena, next. Oh my Lord.
Love reading.
She's in Kentucky. Hey, from Kentucky.
Cindy, are you still here? Oh yeah, she's here.
She is. I saw her in there.
Yeah. Oh. Oh yeah.
You guys can go ahead. I'm not getting very good energy on the love life. I'm not getting any sparks at all. I'm not getting any highlights, but I feel like she needs self-healing. Like if I had a healing deck, I have the Light Seers Tarot. I feel like you would get the Three of Swords, because you're still healing. I don't get that you are ready for love yet, but you guys can go ahead while I try to pull some cards for her, because I'm not getting that you're ready for love yet.
Cindy, I'm pulling that you are dealing with some abandonment issues as of right now. So I honestly don't even feel that you technically are ready for love. You know, we all want love, but it does show that you are dealing with, like, you have a fear of abandonment. You're dealing with some abandonment issues as of right now, which definitely needs to be handled before you start out on your journey for love. What's that, Alycia?
Tituba, and basically feeling safe. That's what I got.
Are you feeling abandoned in your marriage, Cindy?
She's saying I'm married.
Okay, let me say this. Then why'd you come on and ask for a love reading? Do you want to know if you're going to be divorced?
Yeah, can you say? Yeah, this is
okay.
Okay, Cindy. So she's been feeling abandoned in her marriage. Okay.
Oh, yeah. So you deserve to feel safe and secure. That's what I'm pulling. That she doesn't feel safe or secure in her marriage.
That's
And
not
feel-
a good feeling.
and
I've been
feeling safe is not necessarily that you're being abused. Let me say that. But she says she's in a wheelchair.
oh, okay.
This is what I saw.
I did.
Your higher self shaking you like this, like, hey, are you? And I heard this sensei, hey, do you hear me? Hey, 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 do you hear me? Wake up, wake up. And I would like to say 3 6s came out. You got all 6s when the cards jumped out. But I get that their spirit is trying to wake you up, and you are just taking whatever is happening, and you're feeling low in life. Like, if I don't stay with this person, then I'm never going to find anybody moving forward. And this person isn't necessarily treating you the way that you want to be treated. I don't feel like there are kind words coming from this person and that there has been a change, but they're saying once you decide that you don't want to take it anymore, you'll move forward. But I feel like spirit has been telling you and nudging you, and you've been stepping back. Like, they're pulling you forward and you're pulling yourself back. They're pulling you forward and you're pulling yourself back. And so you want us to tell you, oh, go ahead and get a divorce. I'm never gonna tell you to get a divorce. I'm always gonna root for love. But if you're not happy in a situation, then you know what to do. Let me tell you one thing. If I don't like the way that you're treating me, bye. I'm not gonna stay around and wait for you to keep walking all over me and lay down and let you just treat me any kind of way. So what I'm getting is that spirit is telling you to stand to you know what I'm saying, to stand in your strength, to not lay down your power to this person and hope that they love you. If they're not loving you, then leave. Go ahead.
Yeah, she looking for peace.
Yeah.
She looking for peace.
I'm showing here that you basically need to make some kind of decisions or something of the sort. Yeah. Like, I'm with Angie. I am not one of those people who would say, you know what, go ahead and leave your husband and things of that nature. I mean, I've been in a situation where I definitely felt abandoned. So I definitely understand what you're going through. And I do, like, my heart goes out to you, Cindy. You need to figure out what you want to do, but especially when it comes down to this whole abandonment things, I don't know if you looked in or, talked to or spoke to, he's your caregiver. Okay. I don't know.
Listen, let me say this. I've always said this. If I got to the point where you needed to take care of me in a way that that changes our relationship, like, I've always told I didn't want that burden to be on my child or on my spouse. Call in somebody to be my caregiver, because that changes the dynamic of somebody, you know what I'm saying? Having to bathe somebody, having to change them, having to do those intimate things changes the relationship. Yeah, I know it's for better or for worse, but if we talk in real life, it changes the relationship. Me having to do all those things for you, and not saying that I'm not a loving, caring person. I would rather call somebody in to be your caregiver and still keep our relationship as it is. And that's just me personally. If I was in a position where I needed a caregiver, I would prefer you to call somebody in to take care of me, so that you don't get to that point where you look at me different and you don't desire me anymore because you're having to do things that are medically necessary for me, but no longer make you want to look at me romantically in that way. So I understand your situation and you're feeling abandoned in love, but it could be that this person no longer sees you that way and that's not to say that's a good thing, but I understand what's going on. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay, this is how we came into the relationship, but now I'm doing things that I wasn't quite prepared to do before we got married. And again, we all say it's for better or for worse, but what is the worst? Like, you have to know what your bottom line is. And I always tell my spouse, if you become incapacitated, if you come to a place where I have to where you need care, I'm going to hire somebody and bring them in so that I can still, you know what I'm saying, we can still have that loving romantic relationship, and I'm not doing all those things for you.
Right.
And so you either need to just have a heart to heart with that person and say, hey, would it be easier if we brought a caregiver in? Do we need to dissolve this? Like, you need to have some serious conversations. I do not see anything on the horizon for love, and I do not see the situation getting any better until you have that discussion. I do see a victory and an overcoming, because you got that 6 of Wands, which is an overcoming. That's a victory, but is a victory in that you separated, in the victory in that you had that conversation. So I feel like you just need to have that conversation. I don't feel loved. And then maybe that person will say things that doesn't make you happy, but they'll say, you know what I'm saying? Like, if my husband, was a certain way when I met them, and then they became like something totally different, we may have to have that discussion. Like, hey, you don't do the same thing you used to, or you don't groom, or you don't do whatever it is. Whatever the change is, we may have to have a discussion about it. And all I'm saying is, you may need to have that discussion and say, well, what is it that changed it from the way it is? Is it that you have to care for me? Is it that you don't no longer love me? Like, what is it? This person seems to be committed to you, but not committed to you. Like, okay, we're married and I'm going to take care of you, but romantically, I no longer have that desire for you. And so, as sad as that is, you may have to have that discussion. Do we need to bring somebody else in so that you're not always seeing the images of me in the way that you have to take care of me? So I understand the sadness and I understand the abandonment, but it's a discussion that you need to have. And so I'm not getting anything as far as love on the pickup until you have this conversation with your husband.
Right.
Okay, the sons have nothing to do with it at this point, but then don't also put that care on them. I don't ever want my 16-year-old to have to be my caregiver either. Like, I don't want to put that on somebody else. And I understand your situation, but like I'm saying, have that discussion so you guys can know, so you can know exactly where you stand and what's going on. Are you only here because we took the vows and you just are taking care of me, but you no longer love me? Or, because I do know a situation where somebody got sick and they stayed in the marriage, but they were tipping out on that person. And I'm not saying that that's what's happening to you, but they just watched that person diminish while they were out living a whole totally different life. And so what I'm saying is, have that discussion and make your decision based on what's best for you and how you want to move forward in order to get the joy that you need, because you can still have it even though you are in a wheelchair. It doesn't mean that you can't have love. It just means that you need to discuss what direction your marriage is going. Okay, so I'm sorry to tell you, that's all I got, is that you need to have a discussion. Anything else for Miss Cindy?
No, that's all.
All right, so who's next, Keena? We got like 10 minutes and we got like 6 people, and Keena said, get it done. Can I please also get a work reading for the week? Okay. You guys can go ahead once you get anything for Miss Roseflower. I don't get anything for the work week. Like, I get you kind of pushing things around on your desk. Like, there's not a lot of activity going on. Like, maybe you ended a project and this is like, that downtime. I don't get anything significant in any way. Like, okay. Is there something that you specifically wanted to know about work? Because just what can I get for work for the week? What is it that you want to know? Like, I feel like there's another underlying question.
Have you been working on like a project or something, Roseflower?
I feel like it just ended and now this is that in-between time.
Roseflower, I know you there. I just saw you.
Where Angie go?
know she be having issues. In between time.
Rose said in between time.
So does that mean that you are currently not working?
She's not on a project, I guess.
Or are you in between projects?
I think she's in between projects.
She's not on a project right now. Okay.
Yeah, project.
I feel like you're basically feeling overwhelmed at work. And which is why I asked you if you were on a project or doing something right now, because I'm getting that you've been feeling overwhelmed and you're basically at a mental overload and you just need a little peace at work, or some rest. I don't know. Have they been like overworking you? Have these projects you've been working on, or at least being that you're in between projects right now, are you feeling like you're in a rest right now? Because I am showing, well, when it comes down for this week, I don't know if this is for this week, because I keep asking about your work situation, not specifically talking about this week. So, but I am showing that some new beginnings at work, which could technically be, I guess, a new project. But yeah, it technically is a new project coming. But it looks a little bit more exciting for you. You're going to be very successful at whatever project that is. But as of right now, I'm showing that you feel a little overwhelmed. Right? Have you been feeling overwhelmed, Rose Flower? There she goes.
I had to go open a window. It was hot. Like, let the breeze flow you.
Because, out there in Arizona, you come to Minnesota, you don't have that problem right now.
If I come to Arizona, I'm going to have on a skull cap and some gloves while I'm doing this reading.
Freezing. Okay, you have been feeling overwhelmed. Okay. Yeah, because that's basically what I'm seeing for you. But whenever this new project or whatever you have coming at work comes about, I'm showing that you are whatever it is, technically, I don't know if y'all get bonuses or something, but whatever's going on there, you're gonna come into a little money very soon. Dealing with your whole work situation. But again, that's not for this upcoming week. As far as this upcoming week is concerned, the only thing that I really got is that you've been feeling basically overwhelmed, and that you basically need to take a break. So get you some rest and all that good stuff and get your mind together. So therefore, once this new project starts, you can go ahead and rock it out and make whatever money that's coming for you, girl.
I got 7 of Wands, so I don't know what's going to happen this week, but it looks like you're going to have to like stand on some decisions. Basically say, this is it. I got to stand my ground. You're not going to sway me one way or the other. So I don't know if it's a new project coming where you have to, make some decisions on that project or whatever, but it looks like you're going to have to stand your ground this week at work.
Spirit said, Rose Flower, put your real question in there. That wasn't your real question. They're saying put your real question in there. You're being elusive as to what you really want to know. Are you trying to find out if somebody's talking about you or if something's going on behind your back? They're saying put your real question in there, because how is my work week going? Like a work week reading. They're saying put your real question in there. So I'm gonna give you a minute to type what your real question is or what you really want to know. But Spirit is saying tell her to put her real question in there. You didn't ask what your real question is. So ask what it is that you want to know so that we can really get down to it. But they're saying you're not.
Very funny.
Exactly, because that's what they're saying. You're not asking. Like, y'all do forget that we're psychic. You know what I'm saying? And if you're not asking the question that you're supposed to be asking, Spirit is going to tell me that's not what she was supposed to be asking. So ask your real question, or I don't have anything, because your work week seems to be pretty, like they literally show me you just pushing pencils around and paper clips and having nothing to do. So that's what I got. But there seems to be an underlying question that you wanted to ask. So do you want to know if you're going to get fired, if somebody's talking about you? Like, those are all the questions that I see in the background. And they're saying, ask your real question, because you didn't put your real question in there. So what else is it that you want to know? Or what is it that you really want to know? And if you don't have another question, that's fine. But Spirit is telling me that you are. And then we could just move on, because I'm not getting anything. Alycia already told you, and Crystal already told you too. So if you have a real question, then I'll answer it. But if not, then we're just going to move on, because Spirit is telling me you're not asking the question that you wanted to ask. There's something specific that you wanted to know and you're not asking it.
You're very welcome. Moving on to Jess.
Right, next. Who's next, Keena?
Hey, Jazz.
Hey, Jazz. You don't take a nap? Oh, no, she had to do her practice test. How you do it? Did you do good on your practice test? I feel like you took it a couple times. Did you do it a couple times? Like I got like, you did it a couple times maybe on your practice test, because you didn't like the first score, and so you got a second score. But hey, what does my son's daughter want to talk? Wait, what does my daughter's dad want to talk to me about? Have you been talking about custody? Because I get relocation. Is he thinking about leaving and wanting to take your daughter, or wanting to take your daughter on a trip? Oh, she said yes, she took it over many times. Okay, because I got that you took it multiple times trying to get the score that you want. You're overthinking it, and you're making yourself nervous, and you're confusing yourself. They're saying read if it's three parts to the question, read this part, then read that part, then read that part. You're overthinking it because you're trying to take it as one big thing. And they're saying, Miss Jazz, you're overthinking it. You know this. So let me say it like this. If I was to ask you those questions, how would you answer it to me? Like if I said, what's 1 + 1, you would say 2. So imagine somebody is reading the question to you and you're explaining how to do it, because you seem to know what you're doing. You're just confusing yourself when you read the question. So they're saying break the question down. You're overcomplicating it just a little bit, but you are on the right mindset. That was from Jazz came back in the chat. Jazz came back, and I saw that she had taken the practice test over many times, or she had taken it more than once, and they're saying she just needs to relax and break the question down.
Abigail, I'm definitely showing that something he wants to talk to you is about some kind of legal situation. So
exactly.
I'm kind of with everybody else when it comes down to child support. I understand that you may not think that's what it's about. If it's not child support, or something about maybe custody or something like that. But whatever it is, he's talking about the court system.
Miss Jazz, just imagine if you were reading the question, like if you were reading the question and you were telling me the answer, how would I explain this answer to Angie? How would I say this to Angie? So sometimes it takes getting out of that this is the test. If I had to explain this to Angie, what would I say? And then based on what I have to say, what answer best hits right. I don't get that it's a child support thing. I get a custody thing. Like he wants to move out of town with the kid. I don't know if that's something that you all have discussed, but I feel like he wants to change custody. That's what I get.
Yeah, I got 2 of wands. I got 2 of wands, so it's a decision that has to be made. But I also got 4 cups. So basically, she gonna be frustrated. Whatever he got to say, it's gonna frustrate you.
Like, has he questioned some of the decisions that you've made about your child? Like, why are you doing this or why are you doing that? Like, I really heard relocation and I really got custody. Like, I feel like maybe he wants to get custody. And if that's not the type of person that he is, then I could be all wrong. But that's what I got immediately, is that it was a relocation, and relocation could just mean from your household to his household, or it could mean out of state. But I get that there's a change. I hear changing of the guard.
Too. Like if he needs to move, he could be asking you, "Hey, what do you think about moving to this new state or city, whatever have you?" So therefore, the family can be around each other. But whatever it is, he's basically asking for something that has something to do with some kind of legality type.
Exactly.
But what
if he said he would want to move out of town with us? No, we haven't been talking about that.
Right. So if you had been talking about it, you'd already know that that's what he wants to know. You're asking us because you don't want to know. And then now we're telling you that that's what it might be. And you're like, no, it might not be that. But I feel like that's what it is. And if that's not it, then it could be something totally different. But that's what I'm getting, is that it's something about relocation. I clearly get relocation, and I clearly get something about changing of the guard, like pulling your daughter in this direction. Is he a very, oh, I know you said you haven't, and I get that you haven't been talking about it, but that's what I'm saying. If this had been something you've been discussing, you wouldn't have to come to us and be like, well, what does he want to talk about? Because you would already know that that's what it is. But since you haven't been talking about it, this is what we're saying. This is what Spirit is telling us that it is. It could be that he wants to relocate with the daughter, or he wants you to relocate. But I definitely get relocation. I definitely get that it's about the daughter. And then I hear changing of the guards. So,
whatever it is, you out. I can tell you that.
Listen, if my son dad came to me and said that, that would be very out of the ordinary too. If he was like, oh, I want to move out of town and I want you to go with me, or I want to take our kid, that would be very much out of the ordinary, because that's not something that we would ever discuss, or that I would think that he would want to do. And so that's what I'm getting. I'm going to, cards are just popping out. Again, somebody else got the 4 of Cups. So you're not going to like what he's telling you. Like, this is what he's offering and you're not going to like it. Usually when it's because I'm so 4 of Cups, and 4 of Cups to me is just like this. No, I don't want that. So whatever he's offering, you're not going to be pleased with it. That's how I'm getting it. Didn't somebody else pull a 4 of Cups for her?
I did.
Okay. So whatever offer he's making, you're not going to like it. That's what I'm getting, is that you're just not going to agree with it. I got the 4 of Cups. She got the 4 of Cups. So whatever he's proposing, you're not going to like it, because I'm so 4 of Cups. I'm the person that be like, I'm not taking that. Just because you're giving it to me doesn't mean I have to take it. And just because you're offering doesn't mean I'm going to have to take it. So I'm getting that whatever he's proposing to you, you're changing of the guards could be anything. Changing other guards could mean going from your household to his household. It could be meaning that you want a 50-50 split, where they do 3 days at your house, 3 days at their house, at his house, and then you alternate another day. Like, changing of the guard could be many things, but there seems to be something that has to do with the amount of time that he gets to see the daughter, or something to do with the daughter, is what I'm getting it. And that's clearly all that they're showing me over and over and over again. And I keep hearing changing of the guard. So that could be what it is. Like, I want a more shared custody thing. And I'm not sure exactly how involved he is with the daughter, but he seems to really adore the daughter. And if it was something simple, I feel like he would have just been like, hey, blah, 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 I want to go to blah, 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 and I want to take our daughter. This is something serious. This is a life-changing event that he's going to ask you about, or a serious event that he's asking you about, because the Strength card came up first. So you know what I'm saying? This is something serious. That's the very first card that came out, was Strength. You being able to really dig deep and understand his point of view as well as your point of view, and then decide what's best for the child in the situation. But you're definitely initially not going to like whatever it is that he's proposing. And let me see what the outcome is going to be. So I'm just going to do one outcome card or one advice card. Let me do that. An advice from Spirit card. One card for advice for Miss Abigail regarding what her daughter's dad wants to talk about.
It has something to do with him coming into some money, though. So I'm thinking maybe a new job.
Has to move for a new job or something like that.
I mean, it's possible because I'm definitely there's a lot of success for whatever it is that he's asking about, but whatever that is, or whatever he wants to talk to her about, but whatever it is going to stress her out.
And it could be that he's moving away and he's saying, hey, I want to take her for the summer, or hey, I want her to spend this holiday with me. It could just be that, like, he is relocating and he's asking you to give him more time, with the child, like, oh, I'm moving to blah, 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 and I want her to spend Christmas with me, or, oh, I'm moving to blah, 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 and I want her to spend the summers with me. It is a significant ask, because this person said, because the way that it's coming across is saying, oh, can we talk? So at the time, why didn't you just say, what do you want to talk to me about? Or what is it regarding? That's what I would have done. So keep in mind, guys, I'm still pregnant.
She's not here yet.
And that still could be it. Okay. I want shared custody. Just because the child isn't here doesn't, what the child doesn't be here, does that change anything that we're saying? Like if he still wants to spend more time with that person, like the child isn't here yet, that doesn't mean that he's still not going to ask. Or maybe he wants you to relocate to where he's going. I still get something about relocation, and I still get something about the child, and it's a significant ask, and you're not going to like what he's asking. I don't feel like it's a reconciliation. Let me see. I get a no when I ask, is he
no, it doesn't. Everything resonates.
I don't get that it's a reconciliation. Do you get that? Is he asking her to reconcile? Do you get that from the pendulum? I don't get that he's asking her to reconciliate. I don't know where the hell my pendulum is, and I know I put it on this damn table. Is that a no?
Yeah, that's a no.
Yeah, he's not Is he asking her to relocate?
She said everything resonates, but I don't know. It might be.
When I said, is he asking you to relocate or is it about relocation? I got a yes from spirit.
Let's ask the pendulum.
Okay, guys, I don't know what I did with my pendulum, so good luck on that. Like, I literally found it, set it up. I thought I brought it in here. You know, it's probably on my bed. When you asked about relocation, is that a yes?
I gotta know. I don't think he's gonna ask her to relocate.
But
I asked the pendulum, is he going to ask her to relocate? Pendulum said no, he's not going to ask her to relocate.
Is he relocating?
Girl, let me not jump in that conversation. I don't know where we at.
We're asking the pendulum individually, like, is it about custody? Is he asking? That seems like a big yes.
He's relocating.
He's relocating.
He's not going to ask her to relocate.
Yeah, I just saw the mess when first thing I saw is like, it says, keep in mind, guys, I'm still pregnant. Like, that's supposed to change the cards.
Exactly. And that's what I said. Is that going to make a difference in it? And she said, no, it all still resonates. So I get that he is relocating and he's going to ask you maybe for a division, like, do you think you'll let the baby come spend time with me, or will you come with the baby to spend time? Like, it's a huge ask, and I don't think that you're going to be in agreement of it. But I think the strength card is seeing what's best for the child and not what's best for you in this situation. Like, okay, maybe I can go and spend a week with him and the baby, or maybe I can't. They're reminding me of that scene in Insecure, and I don't know if you watched the show Insecure, but when Lawrence had the baby with the one chick, remember, and he got the job, oh my gosh, it is exactly this situation. She got pregnant, like she was like, he broke up with the one chick and she got pregnant, and then he moved away for a new job. And so he expected her to like allow him to take the baby. She was breastfeeding. She was very much like, oh no, you can't take my newborn child. I don't trust you. I don't want to go. And so that's what they're showing me. Insecure, the show Insecure, when Lawrence got the new job and moved away, and then he wanted to take the baby away with him, like, oh, the baby's coming to spend the weekend with me. Oh, the baby's coming to do this. And he would like buy the ticket and come, and she'd be like, no, the baby can't go. I'm not comfortable with you going. Or she would go and spend a week with him. And so that's the situation that they're showing to me, is that maybe that's it. He's moving away, and he's asking you to give him some liberties with the newborn child. Like, oh, will you allow the baby to come spend a weekend with me? Oh, my parents want to see, or however it is, will you allow me this time? And so that's how I'm getting it. And that's the exact thing that they're showing me. And if you haven't seen it, Insecure, it's the last season, or the one next to the last season. And he's away, and he's asking that the baby get to spend time with him, and she's just not in agreement with it. Eventually she is in agreement with it, but before that she is not. Sorry, y'all. That was my son coming in from wherever he was at with his father. So that's what I'm getting, is that maybe he's relocating, and he's going to be asking about time spending with the child. So that's what I got, Miss Abigail. Come back and let us know. Like, I really want to know if we were kind of on the money or if we were way off. Are you having this discussion this week? Because I feel like it's something going to be sooner or later. But I feel like it's a great opportunity for this person, and it's going to change his life drastically. Like, the money's going to be good, and it's going to change his life drastically. It could change both of your lives, is how I'm getting, because I'm seeing a Two of Cups. And like, I don't know if you two are thinking about getting back together, or if you both moved on, but I'm getting like it could be it's a great opportunity for him, but it could also be a good opportunity for you in the future.
Yeah, whatever it is for him, but it's going to stress you out. So.
Okay, but I do feel like it's a new job, and I do feel like he's going to be relocating. And just because you find it strange doesn't mean that it's not true. Like, you know what I'm saying? When I first up and decided to move, I bet people thought that was strange, because I used to be one of them hardcore, I'm not leaving Michigan. I love Michigan. I'm never leaving my city. And then I got out and saw something else, and other opportunities came, and I chucked the deuces to Michigan. Like, I gotta go. So this could just be a situation where he's maturing. I do have one other question, Miss Abigail. Was he like, was he immature a little bit, like he wasn't very responsible? Is that the reason that you guys kind of broke up? And because I feel like him becoming a king, like a king of wands or a king of cups, and really stepping up into who he's supposed to be. And so I feel like he texted last night. He did text the next day, but he didn't say anything about talking. So I feel like he was getting the final information about the job or whatever, but I do feel like it's him kind of stepping up into being the man that he's supposed to be, or into his manhood. Like, I feel like he is a little bit immature. And just because you weren't together doesn't mean that you don't know whether he was immature or not. And so that's what
well, we do know. We do know at least one time y'all was together.
And again, remember, that's how Lawrence and them were on there. Like, it was afterwards. They weren't, I don't think that they were a true couple. They were just kind of hooking up a little bit.
I think they were a couple for a little bit there.
He was very immature. He probably is maturing. So that's what I get, is that he's maturing. And because they show him turning into his king, the court card, like a king of cups or a king of wands. So a king of wands is new business, new opportunity. And then a king of cups is being more in control of his motion, thinking with his head and not his instrument. With his head and not that, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like that's him just maturing. So that's what I get, Miss Abigail. But again, come back and let us know, and I wish all the best. But be open-minded. That's why the strength card came out, is that you need to be open-minded about the situation as it relates to your child, and not just how you feel about this person.
All right.
All right, so Keena looked like she left. So let me see who's next. Did she even tell us she was leaving?
She did. No. It's in the chat. She says more looking at her, so she out.
Okay. So the next person is Listen to Me.
Listen to Me wasn't responding.
Listen to Me was in here asking all them questions. Are you still here? Listen to Me. If you're not, then we're going to Pooja, and then after Pooja is Viv Giles. She's the last person on the list. So Miss Listen to Me. If you're not here, we're gonna move on to the next person, and then we'll come back to you if you act. Well, actually, we won't come back to you because we've been on here for like almost 4 hours. So we're gonna move on.
Is Nick talking to another woman?
Ooh. Are
That's
you
a
answering
no.
the question, Alicia?
That's a yes.
He is loyal to her.
Or is he talking to
So
another
he's talking to another woman because that's a two. He's talking to another woman. All right, Miss. Listen to Me. We already answered your question. He is talking to somebody else. Okay, who's next? Okay, let's unpin that one. Let's unpin that one. Pooja, are you still here? Should I move to Bangalore? I got a yes immediately. I don't know.
Pooja, are you here?
That's a yes. So yes, Pooja moving to Bangalore. But when I read your question, I immediately got a yes too. So who's the next person? We're done with that person. And then Miss Viv, you've been here for a long, long time. And you are the last person on our list. She said, I'm still here. Let me tell y'all that. I'm still here. Miss Lynn Martinez, I'm sorry, you will not. The list is closed and has been closed for several hours. We're approaching our 4th hour, and so Miss Viv is our last person. But Shauna will be on tomorrow morning, and then me and Don will be back Wednesday, and then me and then Don and Shauna will be back Thursday, and then the ladies will be back on Sunday again. So Miss Viv, sorry, or Miss Lindsay, we're sorry. You missed the list today. Okay.
So, Viv, I'm assuming you want him to come back? Is that what it is? I guess that's a long time to throw away. I understand.
And I didn't even get an immediate answer on that. Usually I get an immediate answer and I didn't. So it's real complicated. Like they're showing me red tape and things, and like you two got property together, y'all got finances all intertwined. Is this somebody that was at work? Because I get hot-blooded heifer. I literally heard those words, hot-blooded heifer. Like it was some chick who he just
Did you look
boom,
at
boom,
him?
boom. Like maybe it was in a car and we just had a big boom, boom, boom. Like somebody who was ready to give it to him and he was ready to take it.
Did she
Look
know
at that.
that he was married? Little say I'm out of that. I don't even.
He just was like, He was like, absolutely not. I am not answering that.
But I literally heard the words hot-blooded heifer, and I just feel like this was a harlot who was offering it, and he took it, thinking that you wouldn't find out. I do feel like he's regretful.
Viv?
I do get regret, like I get his head being bent down, and like he is remorseful for whatever happened. Like I'm even asking Spirit specifically, is the husband regretful? And I get yes. Does he want to come back? I get a yes. Is he going to continue to see this person? No, because I don't feel like he was continuing to see this person at all. And since all my cars just on the floor, I'm not even about to bend down and pick them up because this chair is tall and I'm short and I probably will fall off the chair.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second. Because Brenda is loud.
I got two. Oof.
I want him to come see me so I can tell him to nick off.
So she says she wants him to come see her so she could tell him. I feel like that's your anger talking and you still really do love him. You're just mad about it. I don't get that you're going to tell him. Like when you see him, he'll know exactly what to say. He'll know exactly what treat to bring. I see flowers. I see candy. I see romantic gestures. And I do understand that your heart is broken, but I don't think that you'll tell him to bug off. You'll ask why. I see a lot of screaming and cussing and fussing, but I do feel like slowly you'll mend back together. In 6 months, I feel like you'll be in a place where you can at least not be angry and seething every time you see him. But I don't see a divorce. I feel like you will forgive him. That
Yeah, I know you love
he is
him.
very apologetic.
Pin Dizzle just said you love him. Because I
Yeah.
asked, did you still love him? And it swung really big.
Oh my God, I swear to God, this card jumped out like a rabbit jumping out of a cage. When I said, what is the outcome? The Lover's card came out.
That came out for me too.
The Lover's card came right out like, honey, it ain't over. You gonna move forward with this person. So,
Gonna move forward.
I'm gonna give him another chance. And then Temperance is the overall injury is Temperance, which means just give it time. You gotta kind of get back into your thing. So I literally got the Lover's card and this.
And for him, I got the Devil with him, which means he gonna cut it off. He knows he was wrong. So basically, he was in
lust. I get lust. That devil is lust. I get lust. But I also get that maybe she was just throwing it like, hey, throwing it like, hey, you know, just own him. And he's so regretful because first of all, I don't feel like it was good. I don't feel like it was the best. And then I just feel like he's like, I can't believe I missed this. I want to know how you found out. Like, was it some inappropriate pictures in his phone? Is that how you found out? Because I feel like you found out on like the sneak tip.
But I also get that.
Yeah.
While it was happening, it hit him. Like, wait, like he didn't think it was gonna go that far. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get that. I don't get that this was like planned out. Like, I'm gonna meet her. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna, and then, it was all planned out. February 15th, we're gonna be at the Marriott on the 3rd floor. It was like in the middle. He was like, "Wait, how did I?"
Because I get like car sex. Like, I don't know if that's what actually happened, but I feel like it was like this, and just we hot and heavy right now, and it just happened. She says a psychic. So did he confirm that he actually did cheat on you, or because you said a psychic told you? So did he actually confirm it, or are you just coming to us waiting on him to confirm that it happened? Because I do kind of feel like it happened, but I feel like he's very regretful about it.
And I drew the Page of Wands twice. Like, twice.
I'm showing that you're really upset about it. There's going to be lots of gifts, but y'all getting back together.
Exactly. I see this like, it's cheaper to keep her because they literally showed me red tape. Like, y'all have a lot intertwined and y'all built a lot. You are definitely heartbroken, but caught him out. Oh, she caught him out with that person. Oh, a psychic told you and then you saw them out together. Ooh. But I do get that he's remorseful.
Yeah, y'all are moving forward though. You're gonna overcome it. I'm not saying it's gonna happen today or tomorrow, but it's gonna happen.
Yeah, and I'm getting that.
There will be no divorces in this sense.
It just started as a little flirty thing, and when how can I say that? When he was doing, it was like, how did I get here? That's when it hit him.
You know what they're reminding me of? And I don't know if you all have watched Hamilton, but that scene in Hamilton when he says, Lord, show me how to say no to this. So it was when he was away from the wife. He had been working really hard. Defenses was down. And she came in like, hey, can you help me? And he like, oh, he's a charitable person. Like, hey, what's going on? Like, oh, can I, like what's going on? And so in Hamilton, he loaned her some money. Then he walked her home and she was like, hey, now that you're here, come on in. And then that's how it happened. So that's how they're showing it to me. Like, she plotted against, you know what I'm saying? That she she got to him when his defenses were down. So I don't know if you two were going through something at the time, and then this just kind of seeped in. But I do get that he's remorseful. I keep asking that because I keep getting his head bent down. I do get the lover's card. When I asked for the overall income, this card jumped out. Like before I could finish the question, that lover's came out. And then temperance. It's just going to take time for you to get back on track. But don't take our word for it. If you think that it's over and done, then that's what you need to do. But be sure that that's what you need. That's what you want to do. But I do get that he's very remorseful, which is what your question was. Is he sorry? And will he come back? I do feel like he will try to come back.
And it's a burden on him.
Yeah.
It's a burden on him. Yeah, I don't get that he's the type You
said, did he think, is he not trying to come back? Is that what you're saying? Because you said, do I think he will come back?
Oh, he's coming. He's probably giving you but he's coming. You preaching to the choir.
As a person who's not always thought with their head sometimes, Miss Linda, I understand how sometimes you don't think with your head. I mean, it gets hot and heavy and you be like, well, I mean.
Wait.
Hello, somebody.
Here for a good time. Not a long time.
For a good time, not a long time. But is he going to try and come back? I get a yes, a resounding yes that he is going to try to come back.
He said he wanted to move on.
Of course he want to move on. The person that always fuck up is the person that's the person that want to move on. But he is very regretful though. I can see that.
Okay. So what is it that you want? Because you're giving me mixed signals. You said you want him to come back so you can tell him to move on. So you could tell him to kick rocks. If you truly, listen, let me tell you this. If you truly wanted it to be over, you'd already be filing the documents to make it be over. It either is or it isn't. If you wanted the marriage to be over, you'd be having a lawyer right now and you'd already be filing the paperwork. The fact that you're asking, is he going to come back, means that you truly do want him to come back and you don't want to tell him to move on. So you need to really have those soul searching conversations. When I asked what the overall energy was, I got yes. For the lovers, for the outcome, I got yes, and then I got it takes time, and I do get that he's remorseful. So if you're finding out something different or you know something different, then that's not what I'm getting. I'm getting that he will come back. He will try to get back with you, and that you two will.
I love him, but hate him. Of course you do.
Exactly. Anytime somebody cheats,
anytime that hurts anybody. You're Miss Viv, you're a human being. Any one of us in your situation would be hurt. And I can understand you loving and hating him at the same time. I mean, that's just that comes along with being a human being in these bodies with your heart open to somebody. And it feels like they didn't respect it. They didn't treat you, and they didn't have the same type of love that you did. But we have to admit, men and women are different. We're different creatures. We're wired differently. I feel confused on what he wants. Now, my question is, okay, so has he expressed that he wants to come back? He said he wants to move on. So why are you confused? Sometimes, Ms. Viv, we have to love somebody so much that we're strong enough to let them go.
I asked the question as you put it there. I asked, what's the overall outcome? And I got the lovers. And then I got the temperance card. So I asked in relationship to you two. That's what I got. If that's not how you're feeling, if that's not what you want, then move on. Don't base your decision on what we are saying, but also don't base it on just being emotional right now. Decide what you want. Because immediately when I read your question, I saw red tape. So there's a lot complicating it. I got emotions and I got the lovers. So for me, he is coming back and you two are going to move forward.
What's that one that says something about how to heal a broken heart or something like that? That immediately just started playing in my head. What is that song?
Well, I don't feel like this is a pattern of behavior for him. I don't feel like he's done this to you over and over and over again. I feel like this is a one-time thing, but I could be wrong. And I'm not the person who's all for listen. I'm the person that be like, oh, you want her, then be with her. But you seem to be very confused, and you want the psychics or you want the cards to tell you what to do. This situation is very complicated because this is your life. This is what you have to decide. So if you want to be with this person, then you have to decide, are you willing to step over that and forgive him, or are you wanting to move on? But this is my thing. If you decide to forgive him, then truly forgive him. If you don't think that you can forgive him, then move on. So don't tell him you're going to take him back, and then every time he leaves, where you going to be with that bitch? Where you going to make a right with that? Like, if you're going to move on, then let him move on. You move on and he moves on. But if you're going to give him a second chance, then give him a second chance, but be clear on what you want. And right now, it's a little bit murky. You're 4 weeks in, and you're very emotional about it.
That's so fresh. That is so fresh.
Oh, she says she thinks it's a one-time thing. She said, how do I know? Terry T said, how do I know he do meditation? They show me you doing meditation. I feel like you burn incense or something, because I see a little bit of smoke, and I feel like there are, I hear singing bowls or some kind of ding, 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 and some kind of music. So you're very, you like to get very much in tune with it. And the person that you're finding will be metaphysical, you know, in that right too, Mr. Terry T. They're telling me to tell you to get a blue candle. You can go to, I'm sorry, Miss Viv, hold on one second. Terry T, they're telling me to tell you to get a blue candle and a red candle. The blue candle is for peace, and the red candle is for passion and love. Light both of the candles, and on your pink candle, write the qualities or characteristics that you want in that love that you want. Like, and you don't have to be in great detail. Like, you could just say physically fit or toned or, you know, nice or funny or whatever it is. Put that on a pink candle. And then on the blue candle, they're saying you don't have to write anything, because that's for your peace of mind. Just set the intention of what kind of peace you want when you do it. So I'm seeing a blue candle and a red candle. The red candle is for passion and love, and the blue candle is for peace. So that's what they're showing me. And you need to do it before the full moon, so that they'll be done by the time the full moon is done. And then and it'll already start to work, because right now the moon is still growing, so you're growing into what you want. So I'm getting to go ahead and do that now. Get the candles tomorrow, light them, and then move forward.
Let me get here.
We have a 4-year-old and a 13-year-old together. Okay. I heard the next 2 days. Ms. Viv, you said, when will he come back? I heard the next 2 days he'll contact you. Again, don't do it for punishment. If you're ready to move on, then just move on. But you have to decide. That's a soul searching thing. We're just telling you what the cards see. But I heard 2 days he will contact you and say something. But I feel like he's being very regretful. Like, sometimes you don't miss your water until the well runs dry. Like, you don't know exactly what you had until you had something worse. You know what I'm saying? Or you had something that's not as good as what you want. So I'm getting that in 2 days he'll come back, and you need to decide. That gives you 2 days to, you know, kind of go in on yourself and decide, you know, am I willing to take him back, and make the decision based on how you truly feel in your heart and your head, because this is a tough decision. And I'm never going to tell anybody to get a divorce. I'm always going to root for love, but I'm also going to root for whatever is best for you in this situation, and not what's best for what the cards are saying. What do you want in this situation? Because life is complicated, and the cards just tell you as it is right now until you make another decision. You could come back and be like, you know what, I decided that we're getting a divorce, and then that's what it is. Right now, this is what the card's saying based on how you feel and the energy that you're residing in right now. You're very hurt. He's remorseful. and they're showing me that you two are getting back together, but you could decide, nope, we're not. And then the energy changes. Again, we're reading the energy as it stands right now before you make any decisions based on where you are right now. And so and you guys may need to go to therapy. Like, are you thinking about going to like sometimes you need an outside source? And they're saying not church, like, and that's not me. I literally heard don't go to your church person because they're going to always instruct you to go on the side of the religious belief. Oh, your husband is the head of the household, blah, blah, blah. So they're saying if you're going to go to a marriage counselor for real, get somebody outside of the church and somebody that you both agree will be able to help you move forward and to find out why he even thought it was necessary to do this. So, but I am also getting that there's going to be some hard truths that you need to admit. Like, did you stop doing some things that you were supposed to be doing? Or did you, like, I feel like the situation is that both of you, that maybe there were some things that changed about you that maybe he wasn't in total agreement with, and instead of you two talking about it, he just stepped out. And so I'm getting that there's going to be some hard truths on both sides. Like, he's going to say some things that you're going to be like, well, I didn't even know you were feeling that way, or I didn't know that this was happening. So there's going to be hard truths on both sides, Ms. Viv. So definitely get a marriage counselor or somebody who can at least walk you through getting to that communication stage and deciding. Like, you could go to therapy and both decide, you know what, I just don't want to move forward with this person. Or you could go to therapy and decide that you do. The ball is in your court. Like, you two have to decide because it's your life. It's not mine. And the cards are only telling me what the energy is right now. So definitely do some deep introspective thought and go ahead and move forward. But that's all I got. And Miss Viv was the last person on the list. So do we have anybody? So that's it, ladies. We made it through. I muted myself, sorry. Can y'all hear my son? Did y'all hear all of that I just said?
We heard you.
Oh, okay. Girl, my son is loud as ever. I just want to go in and throat punch him.
I don't hear him.
I hear him loud and clear.
Don't forget to put the thing up for Tuesday's class. I don't think that was put up today.
For who, Jazz?
Here you go, people. If you want to, 1 second.
If y'all want to join the Tuesday class, you can send an email to that email address.
Advice is
SonoraMysticTarot.com. And all of us are in class. Affirm, did you finish that paper, or are you still listening to us? Because I don't think Affirm done finished that proposal because she's still listening. So if you want to join class, that's who you email, and then Don will
come on, Jazz.
Email you.
Jazz, just send an email to that email address that's on the screen right there, and basically.
And then Don will send you the link because it's a private link, and we talk, we read each other, and we help each other to develop our abilities. So that's what we do on Tuesday nights. So please feel free to come. You might come and you might like it. You might come and you might not like it. But that's how you join, is that you email Don and just say Tuesday class, or I want to join. And then Don will email you the link to go to class on Tuesday. It's 6 o'clock. And so Mountain Standard Time, 8 o'clock.
Central Time, 8 o'clock Eastern Time.
There you go. Listen,
Jazz,
it's 6 o'clock our time. Y'all figure it out on y'all end.
Jazz, what state are you in? Because they ain't good at this.
I think she was East Coast. Miss Jazz, aren't you East Coast, Miss Jazz? Or was she in California? I don't even know.
In Jersey. So that's
East Coast.
That's East Coast.
Okay.
What? Girl.
Go ahead, Miss Linda, you up.
Go, Miss Linda, and tell her what you see, because we know you see it. Go ahead and tell her, Miss Linda, that her daughter is seeing spirits in her house and weird things happening. You know what? That reminds me. Somebody from the lodge one day from Wednesday was supposed to text me, and I ain't even checked that email to see if that's where they went.
They were supposed to text you, so you should have checked the email. Look, which one was it? Was it a text and email?
Oh, it was an email. They ain't got my phone number. Lord have mercy. Their daughter was having was seeing spirits, and they were asking me questions about it.
That's a question
So,
for you, Angie. She wants to know if they should be besides saging, what else should she do?
um, why do you want to get rid of the spirits? Like, are you afraid of them? Like, you sage them because you want to get rid of them. Does the daughter not like the daughter obviously has some ability? Why does she want to
Probably because the
like
doors been opening and closing.
right? But I get a Casper energy. I don't get an evil energy. Casper is a friendly ghost, like a playful ghost. So I just think that the spirit wants to be acknowledged. I don't get that there's an evil. No, I get Casper, like they show me a friendly ghost. And so, I mean, you could sage and get rid of them, but I don't think that that it's going to go. The ghost just wants to be acknowledged. The daughter is very, very skilled.
Her daughter says she feels uneasy.
Because she doesn't understand what's going on. Miss Linda, you are in this community. You need to talk to the daughter and tell her what's going on. If your granddaughter came to you and said, I'm seeing blah, 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 what would you say to her? Say it to that person. I don't feel like it's a bad spirit. I don't feel like it's anything negative. I literally get a playful spirit. So, Miss Linda, do you get that it's a bad spirit? Like, I feel like it's a playful spirit and that they're just trying to get her. Like, I even feel like they hide things in the house. Like, I literally get the Casper as friendly ghost, but it's just to develop her further. Like, she could be, like, the words I'm hearing is powerhouse. Like, she could be phenomenal if y'all actually lean into it and tell her that it's not scary. Like, the mom doesn't understand. So what she wants to do is just get rid of it. But the daughter has abilities, and I feel like it'll cause her more mental illness down the road if you don't go ahead and allow her to explore it and understand what she's doing. Because right now she feels like it's a bad thing, and it's not a bad thing. So I feel like if you had a conversation with her and explained to her what you know about it and what your understanding is about it, that it wouldn't be such a bad thing to her. It's scary because she doesn't understand what it is, but I feel like it's a good thing.
She's saying I didn't get a bad feeling, and I'm thinking it's a relative.
Right. So I don't get, like, again, I get that it's a friendly it's a little kid. Do y'all have a little kid that it's a little kid? Actually, it's multiple. It's a little kid, but I feel like she sees multiple spirits. Like, they are, like, she's so open that all of them try to come to her and talk to her. But I feel like it's some advice for the mom too. Like, the mom needs to hear some good old encouragement. I would love for her to come to here and get a reading from us. I feel like the mom needs some encouragement, and the mom isn't open to it, and so they're going to the daughter because at that time we just have wonderment. Like, if I think back, I had imaginary friends. It was just spirits that I was talking to, because I can remember at the time. Right, hundreds of ghosts, and that's because he needs to be able to control it. But dang, at 4 years old, that's a lot. That's a lot of seeing. So he just needs to be able to say, like, it needs to be explained to him that he can tell them to go, that he doesn't want to talk to them anymore, that he is afraid of them, or that he's not afraid of them. Like, he needs to be explained that that's what's going on, so he understands that it's not a bad thing. Because imagine I can remember being 5 years old and talking to spirits or talking to God and not understanding that that's what I was doing, but it wasn't scary to me at the time because it was just an imaginary friend. And so it just needs to be explained to that person. Like, I feel like you can sage, but I don't feel like they're going to go away at all.
Like kids, younger ones start talking to ghosts and things like that first. So that's where my kids was talking to them when they was younger. I have no idea.
Exactly. So I don't feel like the spirit is going to go away. Like, you can sage all you want, but I don't think they're going to go away because you need to, like, you're saging, but he's so open. He's like, just imagine him sitting down playing with his G.I. Joes or whatever, and he's having a conversation with who he thinks is an imaginary friend or his imagination. He's really talking to a spirit or a ghost. So what he needs to be explained to is that he can tell them when to come and go. He can decide if he wants to talk to them or not. Yeah, to tell them that they are not allowed or that they are allowed. Like, I feel like if you shut it down, it'll be more harm than it is good, because they're not going to go away. Like, you just need to be able to control it. So I don't feel like it's a bad thing that they're here. Like, but I do feel like this person is going to be very skilled if they're allowed to develop and move forward with their skills. But they have to understand what they're seeing and what they're doing. So that's what I got, Miss Linda. Oh, she said he is open to it. So somebody just needs to have the conversation with the kid that it's okay. Mom is very fearful. Is that correct? Miss Viv, I get the impression that you go around to different psychics and keep asking the same questions over and over to see if we'll all give you the same answer or to see what the outcome is. I feel like you've already had that question answered several times, and that you're just coming back to see if our answer will line up. I don't have an answer for it because Spirit is saying you've already been given that answer. You either believe it or you don't. But they're saying like you go to multiple sites and you ask the same question over and over again to see, because you really don't want to make the decision on your own and you want Spirit to make it. So they're saying this is a time of self-reflection and inner thought, inner recovery. So they're not going to give me an answer as to whether he likes that person or not. They're clearly telling me no, and that you need to do some self-reflection. You need to go within and figure out what you want to do. So that's what I'm getting for you, Ms. Viv. But she said, yes, the mom is freaking out, which I would assume would be the mom is freaking out. But Miss Linda, they're saying you could talk to the child because you're like, you have that authority, you have that knowledge too. And they're just saying, advise her the way that you would advise your child or the way you would advise, your family member, so that she would know. It's obvious that she feels comfortable coming to you and letting you know that this situation is happening. So I'm getting that you just need to talk to her like you would talk to one of your own daughters and be open about what's going on, or have her to talk to one of us. Like, I don't have a problem talking to her about anything. Because I wish somebody had said something to me when I was 5 years old, or helped me to understand what I was going through at the time. And I probably could have been, in a different situation by now. Renee, when I read "Will Harry call me?" I heard no. I immediately got a no, so I don't know. What did you get on the pendulum? Is that a no? Like, that's a big no. I gotta know, Ms. Renee. Harry will not call you. She got to thank you. And the pendulum said no, so that's just not my own personal opinion. All right. So thank you all for joining us. We're going to head out of here. It's been 4 hours and 30 minutes. Miss Linda, if you want that person to talk to me, or you want to do a call together where we talk to that person, or however you want to approach it, I'm open to however you want to do it, or whatever you want to do. So just let me know, Miss Linda, what you want to do. I'm always available. And I love when people are open like that, and because I really would prefer it be a safe space than getting all that extra TV magic stuff that just isn't right all the time. All right, ladies, so this is the end. Thank you all for joining us. Again, like, share, comment, and subscribe, and we will see you back next Sunday. Maybe Crystal will be here, or maybe she will be in the parking lot. I'm pretty sure Affirm will be back because Affirm loved it. Miss Sherry, we're sending you healing and hoping that you'll be available next Sunday to join us again, and that your throat will be okay. Miss Jazz, see you in class on Tuesday.
Miss Jazz.
All right, Miss Jazz.
That's how we roped in Crystal.
Exactly. She came in on a day when that lady cussed us out, and she ain't stopped coming back yet.
I like the drama.
We'll see you Tuesday, Jazz.
All right. Bye, people.